All right. Here we are playing a new game. Well, it's not a new game. It's a new game within No Man's Sky that we're doing. Also, I'm eating oatmeal. So hopefully everybody can hear me. Audio is going to cut out for a second. I just want to see something real quick. All right, looks like I got levels. We'll see how this goes. We'll see who shows up. Okay. So here we go. So if you're brand new to playing No Man's Sky, it's really fun. If you're into space shooty type games, it's pretty cool. Um, and since they released this game, they have really added so much stuff for free too. So there's multiple turn that down. There's multiple things that you can do in this game besides you can explore, or you can just just make a base, just camp out there, or make several bases, just trade, all that good stuff. So we're going to start with a brand new game, and what we're going to do is, what are we going to do here? So these are some of my loads, but I want to do a new game. So I'm going to go down here to the very bottom. If it'll let me. Hello? Will it not let me? Okay. Well, let's see. Well, we can get rid of one of these, I believe. I think. Okay. Why won't you let me? Won't you let me? Oh, okay. Here we go. Ooh, excuse me. Yes, I want to make sure all this stuff is gone. Goodbye. Alright, so now I should have an open slot for a new game. Here we go. Alright, so you have your choices. You have normal, it's just the regular setup. Relaxed, these are kind of new. Relaxed is a streamlined experience, fewer systems to manage, lower costs. Creative is basically everything's free. You're just building stuff. You're just going around finding bases. Nothing costs anything. But we're going to go to custom. So we're going to make a custom game. So, Les Bones El Beastie is here. Beastie for me. What's up, Les Bones? Hopefully you can hear me. I don't know if you can hear the game audio or not. It really doesn't matter at this point. We're just starting a brand new playthrough for the kiddies if you've never played this before. So, all right. So we're in. This is. You could set the difficulty here. We're just gonna leave it. Let's see. There's like creative, relaxed. These are all presets. Survival, where it's Oh, you did? Yeah, you did. Yeah, it was like 12 gigs that that update was. Then you have permadeath. Oh, good. You have permadeath. Is basically what it is. So when you die, that's it. You start all the way over. We are not about that life. So we're gonna go to normal, but we're gonna fix this a little bit. So survival elements. The exosuit requires upkeep in several areas. This setting can simplify survival by removing the need to recharge one or more of these systems. We're going to do it the hard way. Yeah, it was huge. I think it was mostly a VR update, but they said they had some other stuff in there too. So we're going to leave survival elements the way it is. Natural resources, standard. That should be fine. Sprinting. I'm going to cheat, and I'm going to use infinite sprinting because, yeah, we can turn that off later once we get built up, but that at the beginning is a pain in the butt to be running around. You got to go long distances. You ain't got time for no stopping and resting. Scanner recharge, we're going to leave that standard. Damage levels, leave that at standard. Technology damage, minimal. Death consequences, standard. Let's see. No item loss will display the death screen, then resume play with no further consequences. You know, we don't really die very often in this game, so we'll just leave that as standard too. All right, crafting and items settings. Fuel usage. So you could set these to whatever you want. You could, like, if you wanted to totally cheat, you could say free fuel. You don't have to worry about that. Crafting doesn't take anything. So basically you could just set it up as you can set it up as you know, like creative mode, where you don't have to mess with all that stuff. Recipes and blueprints. We want you to learn this, so we're gonna make learnable. Purchases are standard. Goods available standard. Inventory stack limits standard. So you have a limited number of slots you can store stuff. Combat settings, we're not really worried about that right now. We can always go in and change these too. Ease of use. You can enable or disable the tutorials. You could change the inventory transfer rate, like if you want to send something to the ship. You don't need a special equipment to get that there. Hyperdrive system access allows warp between star systems. This setting toggles whether the hyperdrive can warp to red, green, or blue star systems without the requirement of special warp technologies. So we'll get into that too. Eventually. Base power, that is basically the electricity that you need to run all your stuff when you build a base, and you will need electricity. You can say standard, or you could say, hey, I don't need your electricity. Then you have reputation, starting slots. You could start off with standard, or we could start off with maximum. Ooh, what? You know what? Let's start out. We're going to cheat that too. We're going to start off with maximum slots, because that building slots takes forever. I'll show you how to do it. There's a few ways to do it. It's just pain in the ass, and we ain't about no pain in the ass. Difficulty settings changes. With difficulty settings locked, no settings will ever be able to be changed. This action is permanent. So we're going to leave that on enabled, because we're going to go back and change this shit. All right. So here we go. Confirm and start. Into the void of space and time and blackness of the cold, bitter night that is called the universe. Show me your ways. I decided to do it without the camera this time because I kept looking up at the screen, and then it kind of looked like I was talking to God the whole time. It's like, this ain't that kind of game. Last Bones, I'm going to teach you all the good stuff. All the cheat, all the ways to game the system. Not necessarily cheat, but to game the system. To game the game, as it were. Man, so I made, yes, begin initialization. Here we go. Alright, it's got to do its little thing with the robot voice. More game. More game, less Bulla. People don't want to see my ugly mug. So I microwaved some oatmeal at around 7:30 this morning. And then the drama ensued around Mikasa with the neighbors. And then I got here and I was about to heat up some lunch. And I look in the microwave and that oatmeal is still there. I was like, damn it. That's right, man. More game is never a bad thing. Okay, so this is my little person. We're on Shrew Omega. Okay, so now if you look, you'll see there's little crusties along the sides. That means we're being affected by something. Exactly. Toxic protection is falling. So what we need to do, we can't do nothing till we find our ship. All right. So now if you want to use your jetpack, you use I'm using an Xbox controller since this is Microsoft owns Xbox. So basically, I need to find shelter, else I'm going to die. You know the whole thing about not worrying about dying. Well, you got to worry about dying in the very beginning. Okay. All right. All right. So we found us a little spot underground. Now all that green gooiness around the edges should be going away here shortly. It should just fade away, hey. Alright. So this is my person, and the backpack, and that little ball dude I think is the scanner. But I don't like this view. So if I want to change the view to first person. So I just press down on the D-pad, and then go over here to setting, to utilities, and pop up here and you'll see toggle camera view. You hit that and boom. I like this because it's groovy, it's got a nice beat, and it's easy to dance to. I know, right? Oh, gotta watch out for the stinkies. So these bad boys are stinkies. Hazardous flora. Now, there are other places in this cave that we can't get to right now because we don't have a way to dig yet. And you're noticing I'm looking at stuff and it says unidentified, unidentified, unidentified. So you need your scanner to look at this stuff, right? You gotta watch out for these jokers. But anyway, we need to find the ship, but we need to repair our scanner first. See, there's more stinkies over there. There's stinkies all over the place. Get away from me, you trifling bitch! Okay. One moment, please. Having some issues here. Maybe. How is the ambient sound? Is it too much? Too little? What does it say? It says YouTube not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Huh? Oh, I don't know why that is. All right, well, part of this is we're doing a stream. It looks fine. Doesn't look like it's buffering. I don't know. Maybe it is. Oh, ambient sound is good? Okay, good. All right. Why is it not getting enough video? That is some odd stuff. Let's go back over here. One moment, please, folks. I apologize for this. I'm just kind of was having some issues with this the other day. So maybe Les Bones, are you seeing any is it are you experiencing buffering on your end? Okay, no, that's fine. But you see everything else moving, right? No, I'm totally not moving right now. I'm out of the game right now. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I guess YouTube was lying to me. Whatever. Don't care. We're gonna fix this. All right. Seems like everything's fine. Oh no. What happened? Sorry. One last thing. I gotta pop you back up. Okay, there we go. Now we should be in good shape. Okay. We'll see. We'll monitor the situation, as they say. YouTube is acting like a bitch. Yeah, probably. It's probably me. It's trying to scale down this video to 720p. All right. All right. So I need to find out what I need to do next. So I'm gonna hit the right menu button there, the 3 lines, I guess. We're gonna go to log. So when you go to the log, you'll see primary missions, you'll see secondary missions. So this primary mission is, think of it as like the main story arch, right? So, and a lot of times these objectives will dovetail. Like you got your primary and your secondary mission are the same here. So we need to repair scanner damage. So we need to find ferrite dust to repair the scanner, gather metal from mineral deposits, use RT to fire the mining beam at nearby minerals. Okay. So, ferrite dust. Now we know this is ferrite dust. We don't know what kind of ferrite dust it is, but we know it's ferrite dust. So I'm clicking the top right button. This is an easy way to do this without, you could use your laser if you use the right trigger, and it'll be a lot quicker. But if you notice at the top right there, you have like it says 50. You have to reload. You have to reload these things. So now I'm going to shoot these little motherfuckers because I can't stand them. They stink. And they hurt you. They're just awful people. There's one more there. And you get some stuff out of it too. So if you see it says hazardous flora, and then it says oxygen, and you're going to get some oxygen out of it. All these bad boys need to go. You stink. You smell like ass. And I'll show you something here in a second. They're like, what'd we do? We're just hanging out. We're just protecting the cave, yo. Why you gotta be all violent? I'm being violent because you're being violent to me. We can't have that. This is what we call preventative violence. Alright. Now where's this jerk? This jerk face. I see you sneaking over there. There's so many of these things. Why? They look like stinky brains. All right. Are we safe? We're safe for now. Okay. So, but if we go back out here where we're exposed, you'll see now we're getting poisoned again from the atmosphere. This is a very toxic atmosphere. Not unlike Twitter. See, because it's toxic. Okay, so eventually we're going to be able to identify this stuff and make some moolah off of it too. This is the way to do it. If you're going to get materials and you don't want to use up your Jewish space laser, wait, what? Then this is the way to do it. So what do we got here? Some of these things are just like, I don't know, they're just decoration. They don't really mean anything. Can't do nothing. You can't interact with everything in here, but almost everything. So like this here is pure ferrite. We need an advanced mining laser to get that. All right. Now these things, I heard a dog bark. I hope that wasn't in the game because I don't think there's dogs in here. So what's in the humming sack? So we hit the X, hold down the X, and we get a pearl. Right? Now you say, well, okay, how'd you do that? All right, so there's another menu button. The one that looks like two boxes on the left. Okay, and this is going to show you your stuff, your multi-tool, which is in need of ferrite dust to fix. That way we can locate our ship. Now this is the mining beam. You notice it says 3%, right? So if you click A to charge it, you have options to charge it. You would need carbon, condensed carbon, or phosphorus to charge it up. Now we don't have any of that stuff yet, but we will. All right, so let's take a look at the starship. This is your basic, your Radiant Pillar BC-1. This is your standard loadout for everybody who starts the game. So, and this is I had it kitted out to where we have all these spaces, right? Now the ship is out of range, so I can't do anything with the ship. But once I get here, I'm going to have to find a hermetic seal, a metal plating. I'm going to need pure ferrite, and I'm going to need dihydrogen jelly to fix it. Because that's going to be the next step, is going to be getting off this rock. Right? And now this is the exosuit. So this shows you all your technical stuff goes in here. And this is your cargo. So like anything like related to your jetpack or to your health, any kind of upgrades and stuff like that's going to be in here. Now you have these little, this is fairly new. You have these fancy new little boxes called supercharged slots. So now you can move these things around. Used to back in the day you couldn't. Wherever you set it, that's where it was. It was like Ron Popeil, set it and forget it because you weren't moving it. But here you just click the X on your Xbox controller and you can put it anywhere you want. And this is going to come into play later because you're going to want like-minded stuff together, right? When you put upgrades. So, and you'll see once we do that. All right, so right now we don't really have much to play with. We got ferrite dust, we have sodium, we have oxygen, and we have cobalt, and we have one of those albumin pearls. So it's good to go ahead and get if you can get those in the very beginning, you know, they're worth 10 grand a piece. And that's the thing you want to do. As Russell says from Due Dissidence, make money, make money, make money, money, money. Because you're going to have to buy shit. So you need to make money. So these little freebies like this, we got really lucky. First off, there was a cave. And second, there was stuff in here. Hey, Miguel, what's up, buddy? For those playing this for the first time, this is pretty much for them. But all you gangsters showing up, that's fine too. So I'm just collecting these so I can sell them later. Now, how many do I have? I got a pretty good bit. 9 of them, so that's 95,000 units. Once you get going, 95,000 units is not much. But in the beginning, it's everything in the world. All right, so we need more ferrite dust, and this is all cobalt. All cobalt. That's cobalt. Cobalt. I got that's great because I got the usual suspects here. Oh, you can get cave marrow. You'll need the marrow bulbs for something eventually. So we'll go ahead and grab one of those. I think you need them to fulfill some sort of thing. How you doing, Miguel? Hope you're doing swell, Miguel. I said that because it rhymes. Right, these little pitcher plants looks like what we need. Alright. You're probably going to need a lot of ferrite dust. Ferrite dust is one of the key components, especially if you're building shit. So I'm going to go ahead and kill this thing because I'm an American and I can do that. Destroy things without any consequences. Alright. So now it says, now this little thing on the right, this little box is just basically helping you along in your quest. So you have quests. Alright. So now it's telling us to repair the scanner. So we'll go here. And where this little thing is flashing here, we're going to repair it. And click there, and boom. So 75 went into fixing that, right? So now, when you look at the thing, I'm back down to 71. All right. Now, this thing is glowing too. This hazard protection. It's basically kind of like your shield. Just taking a break? Excellent. Yeah, I had to deal with neighbors. This neighbor lady downstairs. She's as the kids say, she's a piece of work. Anyway. So me and the landlord were talking this morning about her, and he was like, he's basically in kill me mode with her. He can't stand her. She's just always just like, she needs help. She needs like physical therapy. She needs somebody to come take care of her. She'll ask you to do something for her, and then when you get there, it's like she'll ask you to do like 8 more things. You're like, God, come on. And the whole place smells like pee. It's pretty terrible. Anyway. So we had to deal with her. My landlord said, look, we're sending over the EMPs. So if you could, you know, maybe open the door for them to let them in. I said, yeah, I can do that. So, but I'm not going in the apartment again. Holy shit, there's like a whole bunch of stuff back here. So we need carbon. So we're gonna fuck up these eggs, whatever this is. We'll need the carbon at some point. Don't worry, it grows back. It's sustainable, as Greta Thunberg says. Anyway, so that was my morning dealing with crazy lady. And the landlord trusts me enough to where he can call me up and ask me to do stuff for him. And he takes a little off the rent, so, you know, it's not a bad situation. Ooh, this is pretty. Ooh, there's another one of these. I'll take that, thank you. Stealing your babies. That's what I'm doing, albumin pearls. These humming sacks, that's all you get, Billy? There was another one up here. Oh, there it is. We'll make that money, kid. Alright, so this is another exit. And then we step outside here. Ah! Burns, it burns. Okay, so let's go back inside. Actually, this would be a great cave if we went on such a shitty planet. Alright. So, how much, okay. I should have enough to deal with for right now. So now, I believe we saw it a few seconds ago. Where was it? Okay, so this thing is where we need to go. This is the ship. Or this red marker actually means your next place to go. But in this case, the next place to go is to find our ship. So we gotta find the ship. Alright. So like, how do we do that? Like all the way? Alright, well, we gotta go to the other side of this cave. So we'll get out here. I love planets like this with all the different colors. They're planets, I think they're called viridescent. Not iridescent, but viridescent. Ooh, look at all these goodies. Alright, so along the way we can collect some stuff. Get some sodium, and we saw some critters here. Alright. I can't scan them yet. Hello, weirdo. Now this is some sort of tower that tells you where stuff is. You click on this, it does this wow into the future. Boop, doop, boop, doop, boop, doop, boop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Iridescent joy, yes. Only in this case, it's viridescent. All right, so I did that, and it said a minor settlement. They found one 11 hours away. That's on foot. All right, so now we need to get to the ship. We got to fix the ship. We got to fix the ship. See this? We need these. Condensed carbon. Anything like carbon, oxygen, sodium. Ooh, there's some shit in here. I always like get everything. Especially if you've got the space for it, get everything. Like I said, initially you're gonna want that kind of stuff. I guess I already opened that up. Okay. So we're done here. I still want my stuff. Because you're going to need stuff for everything. Sodium you're going to need to recharge your shield. Because You're going to be on hostile planets like this, and you can see the green bars going down. And a little bit of the health is going down too. So we're being affected by this stuff. So there's the ship. Now this damaged machinery, you want to get these too. Save all the gooiness, because you can use that stuff later. All right, perfect. Sometimes you get freebies out of that. So we got a Starship launch fuel out of that. So that's pretty cool. All right. Normally I just skip over this, but I'll do this for you guys. Boundary separation failure likely. So this is what's coming from the, I guess, kind of the captain's log, if you will, of this spaceship. Vessel emptied, cause, sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer, analysis, fresh iteration generated, anomaly containment prepared. Just hit broadcast. Broadcast received, traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant, position log, system integrity scan initialized. Yada, yada, yada. So this basically just kicks off the Artemis storyline. Okay? So that's part of it. I believe this may have been Artemis's old ship. Who knows? But you see, it's all funky, right? With the Sparkies. Sparkies no bueno. So we get in here, and it's going to do all this business. Okay. Ship auto diagnostics. Atlas connection intermittent. Launch thrusters offline. Pulse engine offline. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. It's like Jay Peterman from Seinfeld. I have no memory of how I got here, nor sense of a before. Elaine. But this ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit. I am not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. So let's connect the exosuit. We'll go ahead and do that. Log 4225A unavailable, substituting data. Exosuit connected. Suggestion: pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Alright, so we need to repair the ship's systems. Self-guided repair protocols initiated. Alright, so this is all the shit. We need a hermetic seal and metal plating. Metal plating should be easy. Let me get out of this. Alright, so when you hit up on the D-pad, this is your building stuff, right? So all right now we can do is build a portable refiner. Right? And we're going to need that shortly, but not right now. So let's go back. Let's get back in our ship so we don't die from the thingies. And let's look. So in order to fix these, we're going to need pure ferrite, which we don't have yet. Dihydrogen jelly, which we don't have yet. Hermetic seal, which we don't have yet. And a metal plating, which we don't have yet. But we can craft metal plating. So if you look on here, you will see, like when you go to an empty space and you click A on your controller, it'll show you everything that you have the recipes to build, right? Now you may not have all the fixins you need to build this stuff, but it tells you what you need to build them. So right now we need 4 things, 3 of which we can build right now, which is one of which we can build right now, which is the metal plating. So we're going to make one of these. I told you why we were getting that ferrite dust. We were going to need it for other stuff. So, and here it is. We're doing it for this. So we're going to make one of these, right? So now I can go back, tab over to my Starship tab. See the pulse engine's like, ooh, you got something for me. You got something for me. You got something for me. Now we could go ahead and put that metal plating in here. But we need a hermetic seal. All right. That's coming up shortly. Starship critically damaged, vital ingredients missing, unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. So let's request assistance. So there's a hermetic seal nearby. So we need to get a planetary chart from the distress beacon cache. That was that red ball thing that we clicked on initially. All right, so let's get out of this. You see here the distress beacon. It's going to have this map in here for us. I peer inside the beacon's housing. As well as its distress broadcast unit, it contains a planetary chart. Yes, we will take this planetary chart. Now, there's also something over here that we're going to need later too, called a technology module. And if these things are close enough to the surface, you can just pluck them out of the ground like a potato. Now you'll need that to get blueprints, to create blueprints in order to create stuff. Alright, so I don't like this. I don't like the cockpit mode, so I'm gonna D-pad down and go over to my utilities again, but this time I'm gonna switch to starship view. So I like first person with the person, like third person with the ship. And I notice there's some oxygen out here. Oxygen is very valuable in the beginning. Very good. I've noticed they've made things a lot easier for people in this game too. And I'll point those out as we go along. I can't believe we're going like 45 minutes. This game really does it really is a time suck. So if you're like a person that is responsible, I highly suggest not playing this game. Because it will suck the time out of you. Alright, so we need to find this thing, and the planetary chart is going to show us. So we got to go to our inventory, and you see planetary chart. Woo. So we're going to plot a route. So we'll hit the X, just follow the directions. It does this one of these things. So we can see on the map. We gotta go all the way the fuck over there. So here we go. It's gonna take a little bit. When you put your pointer on something like this, it says distance. Like this says 899 units. That's footsteps. Each unit is a footstep. So every time you hear the pitter patter of you walking or running, every step is a unit. As you can see, maybe if I can work this out right, the numbers going down as we get closer. Of course, they put this thing way the hell out here. We're going to need this, too, because we're going to need to make some dihydrogen jelly. For her pleasure. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Alright. Are we close enough to, where's the ship? Because we gotta find cover. This storm's gonna kick our butts. I want more of these. Come on. Give me. Alright. I'm gonna show you a neat trick on how you can, like, air skate if you hit the top button like that, it kind of, while you're moving, it kind of lunges you forward, and then if you hit your A button to boost at the same time. I forgot how to do it. You have to kind of go boom boom. Alright, get out of the rocks. Come on! Oh, this thing's so slow. Alright. Unfortunately, this thing is on the other side. Oh, these rocks. Go away, dude. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I understand, I understand. Let's go, let's go. About to start cursing. Seriously, all these fucking rocks in the way. Alright. We gotta go all the way around this thing. Come on. You get on the side of a slope like this, it's just, ugh. You can't run, you can't walk, it's crazy. We're getting close to our destination, fortunately. What the hell? You were not there. Come on, jerk face. Ah, finally. So now we can get in here and rest, if this game will let us get there. Come on. Oh my god, you are so slow. Alright. Thank goodness. Alright, so now we get in here and everything's fine. We'll let everything catch back up. Ugh! What a pain in the ass. Alright, so there's only one thing in here, and that's this hollow archive. And normally this thing just gives you nanites, and nanites is what you use to buy upgrades with. You can't use money, you have to use nanites to do it. I mean, some you can buy with money, but for the most part, no one making this recording in case leaving behind in the fabricator might be of some use, because visor damaged, can't find ship. The log finishes and the machine whirs to life, spitting out supplies. I have the hermetic seal I need to repair my ship. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. So now I have a hermetic seal. Look at that. Nice little cave right next door to this place. That's nice. I like that. Alright, free goodies. At the very least, you'll get, like, goop or something like that that you can turn into something else. More starship fuel. Nice. Let's see if there's anything in here. Looks pretty empty. And then this thing is just like some sort of radio tower or something. Alright, so now we gotta go back. It's like, well, where's the ship? Alright. So, this analysis visor, it requires installation. So this is so we can find stuff. Alright. And I'll show you in a second. So, it said it need carbon nanotubes. First off, let's build it. We have to install it first. And this is where we need the carbon nanotubes. So I can go back here, and I believe carbon nanotubes is one of the things I can build, because I have 50 carbon. There we go. So now I can go back in here, and I can fix this. Bingy, 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 bing. Alright, so now when I hit the left trigger, I can see stuff. I can see all those red dots. Those are animals that I can scan. If I hit the right trigger, it'll scan them. And see, I end up getting 1,000 units just for scanning them. So you want to scan as much as you can. Animals, you get the most. I think flowers is second. And rocks is third. Hello. You have to watch out. Some of these critters, they'll bite you. But you'll see like a fairly obvious warning sign to that. All right. I retested it. Oh. Tell me what to do. So the ship is like way over there. What's that? And what's cool is you scan these, so you're like, well, what did I just scan? So when you go back into your log, you can go to discoveries and you can see everything that on this planet that you've done, but you can also see the other planets that you've been on too. So since we haven't left yet, this is the only planet we've been on, so this is the only one we can discover. See, there's 2 other planets out there. Moons? Looks like they're orbiting the planet. So we've discovered 5 out of the 6 fauna on this planet, which is pretty cool. And then if you just, and you get like with this, you get nanites for your discoveries, right? Complete to receive 1,500 nanites. So all we have to do is find 1 rare underground critter, and I think we've got the whole set. So we're going to try and do that while we're here, since we're right next to this cave. Let's see if we can find our underground friend. We're going to need to get some more carbon while we're down here too. So now we can scan these. Mercenary 101, hello. Would be cool if we could travel to planet Earth and build a U.S. military bases around China so we could... Last phone, you stupid. You stupid! Mercenary, we are playing No Man's Sky. This is a walkthrough. A very, well, I guess it's not a walkthrough, but we started from the very beginning. So right now, we got to get back to the ship, but I'm trying to scan me some animals, and I only have 1 left to scan on this planet, and it says it's underground, so that's why I'm underground. And I'm taking these pearls because I like shiny things, and my old man won't buy me nothing. The only pearl necklace he gives me, well, you know. You stupid! Alright. I don't see these critters anywhere. See, when you see a green paw like this, that means you've already scanned something. Alright. There's other stuff too. Like here, there's a unknown building 172 units away. You have knowledge stone. That's where you learn the languages. Salt deposit, ammonia deposit. Just your various elements that you can dig out of the ground once you get a digger. Yeah, I'm playing solo. Have you ever played this game before, Mercenary? Pulpy Roots. And then there's buried technology module too. Those things you will definitely need. Sentient plant, might want to stay away from those maybe initially. Maybe once you get some upgrades and stuff, you can mess with them later. So these, I'm just stealing the babies. I'm stealing the babies. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've been playing this game since it came out. Back in the bad old days. Well, okay, I'll take that back. It was about a year after the game came out because I was just about to get it for Xbox, and then they showed the release and it was just awful, and we were like, I'm not paying that much money for that thing. That's crazy talk. All right, so I'm going to take the remainder of my carbon because I want to kill these stinkies. But like in the very beginning when this game first came out, there was hardly anything you could do. I mean, there were some things, and it didn't look right, and the coloring was all off. It was just awful. And now you fast forward to, what, 6 years later, and it's just like a totally brand new game. It's got everything they promised and more. So yes, Hello Games is a good gaming company. If they screw it up in the beginning, don't worry, they'll fix it, and they'll make things right. So now I can scan these. I'm getting like 200 units a piece for these things. Yeah, so try and make as much money as you can because you're going to need the money to buy shit. Alright, and I don't see my critter down here, so this is, this seems like a failed experiment. And I kill these stinkies because you can get, like, elements out of them, too. It has been. Yeah, it really has been interesting. What kind of pets do you have? I don't know. I'm not much of the pet person on here. My buddy Jimmy, she loves getting all the pets. And she gets all kinds of crazy ones. I think the last game I did where I had pets, it was what kind of pets did I have? They were like crazy robot light and they were like robots that had like weird lights on them and stuff. It just seems like you can get pets to ride. If you're into that sort of thing. Doesn't that looks like something out of Alien, doesn't it? You know, like what the face hugger comes out of. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Okay, so now I got to get to my. Is there another stinky around here? I heard you. There you are, Stinky. You're the devil. I'm about to run out. I need to get me some. I need to get me some, carbon. I need carbon. Not much carbon in here. It's pretty wild. I mean, you don't need carbon, but, you know, you do need carbon. Eventually. Okay, can I get out of here? I don't think it'll let me out. What do I need to make, so you didn't give me the recipe for the terrain thing yet. So that's how early on in the game we are. So if you're just joining us, don't worry. We're just getting started. This is episode 1. Alright, so we found our hermetic seal. We're going back to the ship if we can get out of here. And I may have gotten lost. Just a smidge. Okay, there's an exit. That's good. We can go that way. Alright. Perfect. So now we got to go back to the ship. And this little marker here says you're a starship. Now remember last time, we can't go over the mountain. I guess we could, but it's a pain in the ass. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Because this walking over rock shit is getting on my last nerve. All right. Get some carbon while I'm here. It's an interesting looking carbon. They just look like alien eggs. Alright. So when you get to the side of a cliff like this, you can hold your jetpack button down, but you're like, oh no. It runs out too quick. Just let it keep doing its thing. Eventually, you're going to get to a part where it's so flat and the angle's too high that it's going to let you use your jetpack up the side of it. Usually, no problem. We're at the top. So yeah, so if you're up against a flat wall, just press right up against it and hit the jetpack, and you won't use any jetpack stuff. Jade peas, don't mind if I do. We could always use some jade peas. Our ship is down below us. The bottom of this thing. I took a somewhat shortcut. Whoa, you! Watch out for that first step, it's a doozy. Alright, so the trick to this is I just run off, jump, and before I die, just kind of tap on your thing there. Tap on your jetpack. Because if you use it all up in midair, then you'll fall to your death and it'll suck. And you don't want to die. It's kind of hard to die in this game, but it's kind of easy too. Let's get back to the ship. Hello. So if you look at a critter, it'll tell you like what its diet is, you know, what age it is, that sort of thing. Like this little pea right here is an adult, but those things are tiny little pea right next to that little baby pea. Come here, baby pea. I see you. I see you, baby. You're so tiny. Look at you. This shark face looking motherfucker. I don't know who that is. I think I get killed by sentinels the first day of playing the game. Yeah, the sentinels will kill you. See, people forget that sentinels are like Rocky. They'll just keep coming. You kill like 2 of them, 4 more show up. I mean, you know, if you're good and you know how to murder pretty well on the game, then you're fine, because you could just sit there and just whack them all day and get like, you know, crazy amounts of pugnium, I think. And pugnium, I think you can put in a refinery to make nanites. I could be wrong. They may have changed that. Had to repair your starter ship all over again. Yeah, man. But you know what? The first time I played this game, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was like, ooh, kill Sentinel. That's probably the thing to do. And no, it wasn't. Not at that point, anyway. So yeah, we all, you know, when you first start playing this game, I wasn't playing it online. I don't think you could play it online at the time. I think initially it was single player. I could be wrong about that, though. Mercenary probably knows better than I do. Let's get some rust. I want some rust. Give me some rust. Let's see what else we got here. We got some carbon. Got some sodium. Damn it. I like to just use the manual instead of using the laser. Because usually stuff like this, it's only like 2 whacks and that's it. You don't have to waste any time. Now, I believe there's bonuses too if you scan every plant, every animal. I don't know about every mineral, maybe. Welcome back to my broke ass ship. My broke ass ship. Alright. I've been monitoring the stream here. I was having issues the other day. I don't know why, but I'm just streaming on YouTube today. So, all right. So now let's put that hermetic seal in there that we got. There we go. So that part is fixed. So now the pulse engine is fixed, but the launch thruster is not. This is where we're going to need a refinery. Okay. So, we're going to need to craft some dihydrogen jelly. But that, I don't think you need a refinery for. I think we can... Actually, let me go ahead and recharge this. Put some condensed carbon in there. I say carbon like I'm Canadian. It's carbon. The baby shit. Okay, so we need to create dihydrogen jelly. Now you do that with those little blue crystals I was chopping up. That's what you get. You use dihydrogen to make this jelly because jam don't shake that way. It must be jelly. All right. All right. So now we can go back here and put that in. That's a good thing. It's like when you install something or repair something, you don't have to do it all at once. All right. So now we need pure ferrite. So how do we get pure ferrite? Well, we could go look for it, but we don't have the tools to extract it. Like say this, so what we can do though is we can take ferrite dust. We have plenty of ferrite. Let's go get some more here. Get our $200 worth. Hey, driving the work van. Hey, Game.film, good to see you, buddy. Going so good. I started a brand new one. I've never started one from the beginning for streaming. So just trying to kind of like a No Man's Sky 101 for those who watch this later and or maybe those watching now want to get some information, how to start up quick, that sort of thing. I say start up quick. It's hard for me to start up quick when I'm talking most of the time, because then I don't pay attention and I end up just doing like crazy shit. That's cool. Driving the work van. You know what I want to get? I want to get a van. I want to convert like one of these old school Chevy vans and turn it into a camper van, so I can go around. I mean, here's a goal, right? You get a like a RV or a van or something like that. Drive around everywhere. If I could do this, this would be the goal: is to make money from YouTube to where I pay my gas and maintenance and stuff like that, and food, obviously, need to eat. But like travel to different places, like set up in the mountains or something like that. Have a really good hot spot that somehow you're still within. I don't know how those hotspots work, because it's not like you can grab like a fiber optic cable and take it everywhere with you. Anyway, so back to this. So we're going to need to build a portable refinery. So you hit up on the D-pad and it'll show you your building stuff. And right now all we can build is portable refinery. So right now it says, oh, it's red and you can see through it. That means you can't build it. It's missing components. So we have oxygen and we need metal plating. So let's go back where we made a metal plating before and we'll make another one. So we have 152 ferrite dust, so we should have plenty for one of these. All right. So now we can use that. Now we can build our portable refinery. Hit the right trigger, it sets it up. Now let's hit the X and we'll go inside here. And we're going to need ferrite. So if you click left or right on the D-pad, you can do these in increments of 10. And then you put that in there. It says, refiner offline, no fuel. So we got to put some carbon in here. We're going to put some carbon in there. And now we can turn this ferrite dust to pure ferrite, which is great because ferrite dust goes 1-to-1. So for every ferrite dust, you can make one unit of pure ferrite. But after this, you can make, I think it's, I'll show you here in a second. Now, if I put this pure ferrite in the input, now I can make magnetized ferrite, but it's 2-to-1. So for every 2 pure ferrite I use, it'll create 1 magnetized ferrite. So keep that math in your mind when it comes to stuff. All right, so I'm going to transfer this stuff back to my thing, my exosuit, and I'll get out of this. But like, what do I do with this? I want to take it with me. It's portable. All right, well, you see here it says click on the right stick button, hold it down, and now when we look in the inventory, voila, or as we say down south, viola, there's the portable refinery. So there you go. So now I should have the final piece to fix my ship. So let's look back here. So we fixed the pulse engine. Now we've already put that dihydrogen jelly in there. Now we're going to put this pure ferrite in here. Bingo was this name-o. All right. So now you got to pay attention to these numbers up here too. This is 50%, 50%. That means that's how much fuel you have left in there to do those things. So the pulse engine takes tritium. Where do you get tritium? Easy. Tritium is up in space, where the whole bunch of it in the like in the little asteroid fields there. You get all kinds of stuff there. You can get tritium, you can get gold, silver, platinum. I think those are the 4 main things you can get. The silver you will need once you get well, you want to build certain things, but that's down the road. It is. You know what? Get this. This game's usually on sale a lot. So, you know, I mean, it was on sale for the longest time, but then they started adding all this stuff to it. They got to the point where they said, "Oh, we can charge full price for this now." I think we're past the point where of mea culpa. But, you know, the DLC's all free. I don't remember paying for any DLCs, so that's fun. And this is just on this shitty little planet, so we need to get off this rock. But before we do, let's take one last look around. As resources go, this place wasn't bad. This was not bad. And this ship, to a certain extent, is not bad. You can beef these things up now. So if you like the design of this ship, you can always just fix these things up. All right, we're going to take off. So I'm going to hit the RT, the right trigger to take off, and away we go. Now you notice it says launch thruster 25%. So every time you take off, it takes a certain amount of energy to do that. So now I think we have enough for one more takeoff. But go skyward, young man, and search your future in the stars. So here we are up in space, looking for homies and all our little planets that are around us. So this is a planet we just came from, Shrew Omega. It is a toxic planet. Fungal mold, copper, ammonium, and salt are some of the things that you can get here. Alright, so now as part of this thing, it wants to test these orbital flight mechanisms. So we're going to test the boost with the B. Alright. That's B, so you get a nice little boosty boost. The right trigger is just regular throttle, and if you hold the two top buttons together, you get your pulse engine. And then you hit the two at the top to get out of it. Now hit down and then your Starship communicator, and you'll get these incoming transmissions. Please identify yourself. I'm... You have options here. I don't really think the options matter too much. It's more toxic than your ex. Yeah, no kidding. So this is all part of the Artemis storyline, right? And you kind of have to do some of the Artemis storyline to get some of the technical stuff that you need. So it's just better to just go ahead and do the storyline. You could do whatever you want. It's a big sandbox, but you know, if you want to get some of this other stuff without having to wait for it, just follow this along. The broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. So we'll import the data.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Now you look on your map up here at the top. There's like a little half halo there, and you'll see, you know, all the stuff that's in this system. So that we need to go to those coordinates, and it's on that planet over there. So I'm looking at this planet, and it says unknown planet undiscovered. So if I hit the left stick button, it'll shoot out this pulse. And it's a paradise planet. Oh, paradise planets are nice. Star bulbs, copper, paraffinium, magnetized ferrite. Usually the weather is good, and it's usually a pretty place, so, you know, let's go check it out. You. So you get in the ship. Well, take me down to the paradise planet where the grass is green and the old named Janet. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah, yeah. All right. So to answer your question, Les Bones, while you're in the ship, right, you hit down on the D-pad and go over to utilities. And then you click up. Wait a minute. Don't let it go too long. You click up, and then you just look for switch starship view. Oh God, I'm about to die. Okay. So the signal is somewhere around here. Woo-woo. This place is pretty groovy. Yeah, I oh no! It's okay. We'll come back to it. It didn't like me doing that. It's fun when games crash in the middle of a stream. I'm being sarcastic. Anyway. Let me load this back up. Okay. I believe that's what I was playing, yes. So this is what it looks like at the beginning, the load screen. You know, it's pretty cool. Not quite sure why the game crashed. That's been happening a little bit. My game crashes every time I minimize it. I don't know what this was. I think maybe it didn't like me doing that while the ship was... I don't know. I don't care. I mean, I got 32 gigs of RAM on this machine. I don't understand. And OBS is not taking up that much. Ah, see, now it puts... It gave us a solid and put us back to where we are. All right. Hopefully it won't crash again, because that was a little stupid. I just don't think... I don't know if I've got mine set up right or not. I really need to do a proper diagnostic on my system. All right. So this is an approximate location. I hate it. They used to put the exact location. Now it's like you gotta land and then you gotta go on an Easter egg hunt for this shit. Which is fine. I guess we can do that. Let me find a proper spot. Ooh. Unless I'm gonna land next to all these things. Now, if I remember correctly, what is DLSS? What is that? It's a field of navigation data. I can't remember if you grab these, yeah. Okay. Oh, you played in 4K. Look at you, Dad. Alright, I'm probably inviting a whole bunch of trouble by getting these, but the navigation data is really good. You want to get those. Initially, because with these, what I like to do, you can trade these in for maps. What is DLSS? What does that stand for? I've never heard of that before. All right, so these aren't what I thought they were. These are safe. Okay, good. Oh, I don't have NVIDIA. I have an AMD rig. And watch out for these fat daddies. These things are like the stinkies in the cave, and then this asshole. These things will hurt you. See, watch if you go up to it. Ah, he got me! He got me! Hello. I hope you are someone that's friendly. You seem pretty friendly. Looks like a moth. Interesting. Okay. So now what it did is it changed my secondary mission, right? So activate the exosuit upgrade chart. Upgrade the exosuit at a drop pod to add inventory slots. Upgrades from a drop pod are free. Oh, Fidelity FX. Is that in the game? Like, can we... Let me see. I don't see Fidelity FX. You have to can I just have these on high? Oh, okay. Alright, well we'll get out of here then. Alright, so I need to put this back on my primary mission so I can find this this signal. Okay. So now when I hit the scanner, it'll do this target sweep thing. Right? So I just move it to the left here because, and now if I put in the center here, let's see. Alright, it says target aligned. We gotta go a ways. Look at all this red grass. This is crazy, right? Look at these red grass planets. The iridescent, viridescent, or whatever it's called, those planets are really nice because they light up at night. It's cool. If you ever find a planet like that, I highly suggest putting a base on there. Normally these places, there's usually like some sort of... Hey, gummit. But the good thing about this place is the weather is really nice. Oh, okay. Ow! See, there was another one of these asshole plants, and if you shoot it, it still zaps you. Shoot it. Bastard. Alright. We're on target. Oh, I see. I'm playing in 1080p. This jungle. I love places like this. All kinds of colors. Aha. What do we have here? Now, there's two ways. Ooh, hello, oxygen-rich plants. Now you're oxygen-poor plants because I stole it. Yeah, you can play. Yeah, you can play with other people. I think you can build bases together. Okay. The sparking wires of the machine generate a signal tapping out its broadcast into the void. Whoever left the message is long gone. Decipher signal. Decoding. No fueling. Failed to reach station. Hazard protection low. No choice but to underground. Deployed base computer. Alright. So, see, you got to do this in order to get the base computer and the terrain manipulator plans. Those are huge. Let's get these plans, so now we can build a base computer and a terrain manipulator. Should be fairly easy to do. But, first off, we're going to loot. Now, you can't get into these unless you have an Atlas pass, and you have to create one of those. But we're going ahead and save and chart. So this is a good... There's two ways to save in this game. You could do like a hard save like I did there. Or every time you get out of your ship, except when you're on your own... I think it's if you're on another freighter. It won't do it. But anywhere else, if you get out of your ship, it'll do it like a quick save. Alright. So now we got that. Now it wants us to build the terrain manipulator. And that's on your multi-tool. We can go ahead and put it in here. We need 1 dihydrogen jelly and 2 carbon nanotubes. Maybe we can build those? I have plenty of this stuff. And now I need 2 carbon nanotubes. Alright. And you just follow the directions here. It says craft more, quick transfer, move and stack. So if you want to move and stack, that means you can just move it around in your own cargo. If you want to put it like on a, you know, the starship, if it's in range, you can do that with the Y. And then you could hover over a stack and just hit X instead of like going to choose the craft thing again over and over. Okay. So far, so good. Alright. And these bad boys, these Starship launch fuels, initially are worth their weight in gold. Alright, so now I should be able to come back here and fix this. Alright. So I got the nanotubes. I got the jelly. Yeah. Tubes of jelly. Okay. Alright. So now I have... If you hit Y, you can switch between your mining beam and your terrain manipulator. And you're like, well, how does the terrain manipulator work, dude? Well, I'll tell you, dude. Un momento, por favor. Please hold. All operators are busy right now. Please stay on the line, and an available person will be with you shortly. Alright. I can't scan that because it's too far away. It's on the other side of this hill. It has to be line of sight. So what we're looking for right now, so I can show you this, is buried technology. Damn, I almost had that bastard too. Ah. Alright, so, aha, there's one way the hell over there. Let's see if we can find one closer. That's much closer. Hello, birdie, in the sky for me. Birds usually get a pretty decent coin out of that, too. And the more you upgrade your scanner, the more money you get for scanning shit. So right now I got 1,600 for that bad boy. If this thing was souped up enough, I would be making like 100,000 units. Alright, so now we're going to go get this buried technology. Where is you? So you just follow this along. And A lot of times you can just pluck it right out, but we're going to hit the trigger. And I'll show you. Oh, look at that. That's what it looks like. And you end up, when you dig holes like this, we'll just keep digging down. Oh my Lord Jesus. You get silicate powder. And the silicate powder is great because you can refuel your terrain manipulator. You found a cheaper way to make dihydrogen? The jelly or the actual dihydrogen? There's like a whole family. That guy's an asshole. Welcome M08. How do you make the jelly? All right. So what do we need to make next? We need to make, okay. Alright, so let's go back to the ship. Wherever that is. Where the hell it is. Way the hell over there. Well, hello, critter. I have not scanned yet, but now I have. Actually, I want to get more buried technology, because we're going to need that, too. I mean, it's not much. It really isn't much cheaper than using like the dihydrogen. I mean, are you talking about using it in a, like creating it in a refinery or something? Because I know there's like, if you use like a refinery, there's all kinds of ways you can create stuff. It's pretty cool. I'm not talking about the portable ones either. The portable ones are okay, but it's the ones that you get in-house. Like when you build on your base. Hello. You are a wild-looking turtle there, turtle. Turtle. That block looks like something out of Monty Python. Look at that, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like it should say Monty Python inscribed into it? Anyway, let's go back to the ship. Because we need to make, what do we need to make? Chromatic metal, I think. But we need to find copper first. Actually, let's do that. Whee! Let's find some copper. Copper. There's magnetized ferrite. There's humming sacks. Those are probably underground somewhere. Paraffinium. There's copper, and it's not far away either. Quick, to the Batmobile. Da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, totally hit that animal. Look at all that delicious. Okay, so now this is what we need, the terrain manipulator. That you also need it to dig up elements that are in a bunch like this. So we need copper to turn into chromatic metal. And you do that in a refinery. Now see, I'm not worried about like using this terrain manipulator a whole lot because I can always just reload it with the stuff I'm digging up, like the dirt. Like, look at all this fuel I'm digging up. Oh Lord, why humanity? So now we need. Now this, I think, should be enough. to build. If I want to build a base computer, I would need 30 chromatic metal. So it's 2-to-1 with the copper. So you need 60 copper to make 30 chromatic metal. So we'll put that bad boy there. And we're going to put in a refinery, it takes 30 dihydrogen to make, but takes 1 minute per jelly. Crafting it takes I see. So you save 10 dihydrogen by using the refiner. Interesting. Well, we'll try that out. What am I trying to make here? I'm looking for copper. All right, so let's go ahead and make we'll make 80. So it's 2-to-1. Don't forget your fuel.
Technology recharge.
All right. Well, thanks for the tip, the MO8 or M08 or MO8. All right, so we got our chromatic metal. Well, let's try this, what the MO8 said. Where you at? They said 30. And look at that. We're probably going to need a dihydrogen jelly again for something else anyway. See? I listen to the folks watching this. So I guess the 10 extra dihydrogen is a cost for convenience. So, I mean, for this, it's kind of it's not quite feasible for the portable. But if you have one at home, like on your base, a refinery that doesn't cost any fuel, then yeah, that'd be totally worth it doing. But if you're out in the field and you don't have that many dihydrogen, this will work in a pinch. Right? So we got one of those. Let's get out of this. Let's take this bad boy home. Aw, we can play again. Whenever you want, buddy. I was thinking about last night, but I was so tired last night. Yeah, I couldn't either. I was just... My sleep schedule's been a little off, and been worried about some other stuff too, and yeah, so, you know. Constant anxiety and depression is not a good thing, folks. But you can live with it. I don't know if you can totally cure it, but you can live with it. Alright, so now... See, I want to get these goodies up here. But, see, I've traveled 8,000 steps already. 8,000 units. They're going to do these things till you get to over 100,000, I think, and then they stop doing it. But, this, you can't... You need an advanced mining laser to cut these down. So you can't do the knock-knock who's there. It won't work. You need, like, an actual laser. These, I think you can do, yes. So little peas, you should be able to chop up, no problem. And condensed carbon is great. It's, you can basically hold twice as much carbon. Yeah, I know, man. Well, the older you get, the harder it is, too. Because You think you know better, and your body says, nope, I know better. You gotta do what your body tells you to do. Like, all right, fine, body. Gonna be like that. Jesus. I will say this though. I know people who take multivitamins. I'm one of those people too. But if you can take vitamin C and vitamin D and drink like a shit ton of water, I think you would be a lot healthier. I mean, that's what I plan on doing. It's just doing vitamin C, vitamin D. Do like once a day. Because I don't really like to go outside that much. I mean, I do, but there's people out there, and I don't really like people. Reaching your mid-30s and already feeling it. Yep, that's when you start feeling it, brother. I hate to tell people, it's like, once you reach your peak, your physical peak, it is a quick downhill slide after that if you don't stay on top of it. Well, you know what? During the panny, during the demic, that's where I learned more about vitamin D. I learned more about that than I did anything else. I knew vitamin C was good for you. And I figured vitamin D to a certain extent was, but not as much as I've come to learn that it is. Ooh. This is nice. Little technology module right within our midst. And you'll see these fuckers flying over every once in a while. Usually means there's like some sort of depot on the base. All right, so what are we doing now? What's the story, Morning Glory? Oh, we need to construct a base. Although there is, oh, okay, there's that. I don't want that. I want to stay on the main mission. So this is a lovely little planet to make a base on. We have giant bugs here. Hello, bug. What's going on? You can make those pets, I think. In fact, I think you could fly on them. Yeah, I've flown around on those before. Yeah, this is not a bad planet. All right, let's go to the ship if I can find it. I like a place by the water. I want a place down by the water if there's a place like that around here. Down by the water. I'm very scared of the ocean. I'm very frightened of the ocean, but I have much respect for it. And I like to live near the ocean, except during hurricanes. All right, so this is the places where I got all those. How many did I get? 20 of them. Holy shit! We're gonna do good things with those, brothers. All right, so you can see we're starting to stockpile a pretty decent amount of stuff, right? We're getting some good stuff. Some of this stuff like peas. What are you gonna do with peas? You can always sell peas. I'm gonna sell these pearls, make some money. This residual goop I'm gonna eventually turn into nanites. Crystal fragments. These, if you analyze them, it usually turns into dihydrogen. And I think you can sell them in bulk, but I don't know. So we don't have much copper left. We don't have much ferrite dust left, which is fine. This rusted metal, I believe, if you refine it, it will turn into ferrite dust. Screw Google in the hizzy for shizzy, my nizzy. What's up, pimp? Living large and in charge? Where have you been? Why did you leave us? Why did you go out for smokes and not come back, Dad? All right, so now we're gonna take off and go find us a nice spot. Now my launch thruster says 0, so what I can do is I can go in here, and I have Starship launch fuel bottle. You stick in there and booyah! But you don't want to rely on that. You really want to upgrade your thrusters to get to the point where they recharge themselves. Alright. Now let's go up in the sky. Are you playing Call of Duty last night? I was playing Call of Duty this morning, only it was DOODY, because my colon said, "All right, we're gonna need you to empty now. Thank you." All right, so when you're up here, like these things, you shoot them with your lasers. Like this one's full of gold. Like, so if you need gold for something, come on up to the stars. Get your ass some gold, son. You heard? Black gold, Texas tea. Yeah, Les Bones in on the tweeters anymore. It's probably a good thing. If I didn't have shows to promote, I probably wouldn't be on there either anymore. It's just getting too stupid. Too many weirdos on there now. Too many clout chasers. Just, ass kissers. Not a fan. This is my OCD. I really don't need to kill this thing, but now it's gonna drive my OCD crazy. The Call of Duty. Yes, exactly. The Call of Poopy. We're taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. I got a chocolate parrot sticking its beak out. Maybe it's just this guy, a friend of mine in junior high, would say, "Man, I got a shit so bad. I got a pointed turd writing love letters on my underwear." Like, okay, that's interesting. Oh, you never had Twilight? Yeah, okay. So you're our YouTube only connection. Screw Google. I thought maybe you might be under like a pseudonym or something on Twitter or something. And I just didn't know it was you, but that's happened a couple times. Like it'll be like somebody's name will be Pizza Face on YouTube, and then on Twitter their name will be Jack Black or something. Like, yeah, that's me. I'm Pizza Face on YouTube. Oh. Alright, so we got a shit ton of gold. How much gold did we get? Oh, we didn't get a shit ton. Anyway, but that's how you get stuff out of the rocks. Meanwhile, back on Earth, or whatever this place is, Earth 2, Electric Boogaloo. I need some places by the water. Nice. It really is. It's getting pretty bad on Twitter, to be honest with you. These are pretty. I want to be somewhere next to a lot of trees that I can mow down. Ooh. This has got like a little lagoon. I like this. Got a little lagoon action going here. Had to go with Screw because of... Oh, yeah. Really? They'll let you say fuck, but they wouldn't let you say screw? That's wild. That's right. I was gonna say I wish Jimmy was watching us, but she's probably still asleep. Although she might be up now. It's all right. Let's go check out these mountains, see if there's anything. Doesn't look like much of anything over here. The mountains are just bare. But this is nice. This would be a good spot for a base, huh? You think? Screw it. Let's just land here. You know what? I had an idea. Oh, not next to the stinkies. No stinkies, thank you. Oh yeah, she got like a shit ton of snow. It's so funny that California is getting more snow than New York is right now. I mean, not state-wise. Okay, probably not. Because state-wise, we got, like, Buffalo earlier this year got hammered. Holy crap, they got hammered. That lake effect snow up there in Buffalo? All right. More goodies? This place is full of them. Seriously, I cannot stress enough how much you want to get these. Because, okay, these navigation data. And I'll tell you why. I think before the update, it was like super easy to get navigation data. They just had it like lying around the space stations. You just go around, bloop, pick it up here, pick it up there. You end up like 50 of them. And you didn't know what to do with them. And now they're hard to find. Well, they're harder to find. Yeah, this is the warmest winter I can remember too. At least in the last 14 years I've been here. And you're local. Les Bones, so I know you because we haven't had any snow that's stuck. We haven't had, I mean, there was some overnight snow I saw on some cars, but by the time the morning sun hit, the shit was gone. Take some of these. Yeah, this has been crazy. The South has gotten more snow than New York City. And I'm not talking about South New York. I'm talking about the dirty South, the dirtiest of all dirties. You know, when Mississippi and Alabama are getting more snow than you are, you know something is not right. It's because of that fucked up jet stream. You've seen those models of it lately? The shit's like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Screw Google, you old as fuck. I'm old as fuck too. I'm serious, man. I've never seen this to where there's more snow in Mississippi than there has been in New York City. Man, these things are all over the place. Right. So, hello, crazy ships that appear out of nowhere that you can't do anything with too. I don't know if you can do anything with these. You in Mississippi right now? What? That's right. I thought you were down there. What part of what part of the state you at? Come on, let me dox you. Terpank, 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 yig, yig, yig. I think I just cursed. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. I see two large aliens locked in combat. Eventually one triumphs, leaving the other to bleed to death. With the last of their strength, the vanquished alien gestures toward me. The name Viking floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. Alright, so this is where you learn words, basically. These things, you learn words. Depending on what system you're in, if you're in a fake Klingon one like the Viking, you'll get Viking words. Fake Yodas like the Gex, and then you have the robot ones. I can't remember what their name is right now. Oh, okay. Oh, you're in Hattiesburg. I grew up in a little town just a half hour south of that called Wiggins. That's where I grew up. I've been to Hattiesburg, the hub city, many times. There used to be this place where you could get really good fried ice cream, and now I don't think that place is there anymore. Yeah, so yeah, I'm Mississippi boy. I wasn't born down there, but I was raised down there for a good 30 years before I moved out to California. Now see, this is nice. This some pretty surroundings, but it just seems a little bare, doesn't it? We need a place where there's some trees. Or more trees, I should say. So like this area over here is not bad. But it just seems like all the places next to the water are so barren. You know what? Screw it. This is going to be our spot. I like it. Oh no, it's going to land in the blue crystals and go chomp. Okay. Yeah, I've still got people in Mississippi too. I got friends that live in Wiggins. I've got friends that live on the Gulf Coast, down Gulfport Way, D'Iberville. Kind of miss it, to be honest with you. You just can't make any money in Mississippi. The cost of living is like very cheap, but I think the minimum wage there is still $7.25. It's still, I think it's the federal. All right, so we landed the ship there. Here's our little. Let's take a kind of a cruise around the lagoon here. See what's in here. Anything? These things you can't scan. Hello, critter. I hope you... Oh, eats vented minerals. Okay, that works. Ooh. Hello, Krabby. What? Thanks, Krabby. Krabby crab cakes. Might be deep enough to put a underwater base in. Tubular man. Carnivorous roots. I don't get it. Alright, whatever. Let's get these freebies up here. So we'll just have to go over there to get the trees. Or over there, I should say. Oh, you're born and raised in NOLA. That's even better. I've been in New Orleans way too many times. Way too many times. I probably can remember half the times that I've been there. But this was all pre-Katrina, too, so I haven't been there since. I don't know what it's like now. Is it different? So, There's more of these if we need them. I kind of like this spot. This is nice. Do I want to build a base within the dirt? Like an underground base. You see how it slopes up? I kind of want to build an underground base. Or at least a carved into the mountain type base. I don't know if I could go. Look at this. This looks fancy. Okay. Alright, well. Lord Willin and the creek don't rise. Okay, so the cool thing about this terrain manipulator is like if you hit the B button, you can change it to like different patterns. You go to the Biloxi VA hospital all the time. The beaches are horrendous. Dead fish as far as the eye can see. Huge balls of BP oil spill, tar balls all over the beach. Still, yeah. I've been to that Biloxi VA several times. My dad was a veteran. And Navy. He was a Navy veteran. And he would go down there. And like that's where he died. Was in the VA hospital. Died from cancer. He had cancer, went into remission, and then it came back. And yeah, so I've been in that place more times than I can count. Okay. So what we're gonna do before we start building anything, I want to get like a nice little foundation here to start off. This is going to be our base of operations. Right next to the water. Oh, Peter. Oh, nice. There's Jarhead. Yeah, I never served. I think my old man would have killed me if I did. Oh, man. I think I messed this up. Because the water got in. I don't want the water to come in. I got an idea. We've been to the Biloxi VA. We've been to the Gulfport VA. Hell, we even went to the VA in Bogalusa, Louisiana for some reason. I don't know why we had to go there, but I think they thought maybe it was shorter. I don't know how that works. Anyway. Yeah, that was many moons ago too. My parents have been gone for a long time. 30 years this year for my mom. I think 24 for dad. All right. We need to build a base computer. Where are we going to build it? You know what? I don't think you guys screw loose, dude. I think you're just like everybody else that just got, you know, taken in. My dad had to get a medical discharge from the Navy. He was in World War II. And he had to get a medical discharge for mental health. The men's department. That's not bad. We're on a little peninsula here.
Base computer online.
Can't believe I've been doing this 2 hours. Good lord. Time suck. Nothing but time suck. Alright, that's 200 bucks. Money in the bank. Alright, so this... We're gonna do a little something something like this. First off, we need to change the name of this base. Because New Fleek is not gonna cut it. Screw Google, do you do any gaming? If so, what kind of games do you like? We're gonna call this Screw we're gonna call this a Screw Base in honor of our buddy Screw Google. This is Screw Base. Yay, Christmas. Pizza's my birthday. Let me go back down here. And it wants us to build some sort of shelter. Oh, that's right. You play Call of Duty. Because we made the duty jokes. Remember, that's right. That's right. I don't know what I was thinking. Talking crazy is what I was thinking. Alright, so now do a timbered wall in the back there.
Incoming storm.
Shit.
Base computer online.
Oh no. I need more trees. Where's my shit? Way the hell over there. Ah. Hurry, Billy. Hurry, Billy. The storm's coming. Oh my god. Look at the rainbow, though. That's nice. Oh, that's right. And then in one of these storms like this, your jetpack lasts a lot longer, too. Days Gone, Last of Us, Resident Evil series, Uncharted. I've seen the show Last of Us, and I've watched that crappy movie Uncharted with Tom Holland. Oh, that was terrible. Girlfriend at the time wanted to see that. I was like, okay, alright, doesn't look that great. And sure enough, it wasn't. Alright. We're going to take this time to, I'm going to run to the bathroom. One moment, please. Maybe I'm not. Back to the fun house. I've heard good things about Days Gone. Brandy! Call of P. That's right. What's up, Brandy? Good to see you. Okay. So now I need carbon. As our buddy Shake and Bacon says, carbon. We'll get some carbon. Tear down all these bushes. Don't worry, they'll grow back. You get $500 just for scanning a bush. usually you pay $500 for scanning a bush. But it bumps. Hey-oh! Who said that? I didn't say that. What happened? I mean, doesn't everything come to Steam though eventually, except for the proprietary stuff, I guess. I should probably land my ship over there. Instead of trying to go all this way. All right. Okay. So we've done a lot today. We got off the planet. Oh, I need to, first off, check the base computer, see, so more and more blueprints will start coming in. Build on construction research unit, yeah. Brandy, I'm alright. I'm just, I was actually testing out some new settings on OBS and decided to do a gaming stream too, so I'm doing like a intro to No Man's Sky, basically. But I'm okay. The weather's not bad here. Alright, so this... I wish I had steps. I don't have steps yet. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this back wall. So you do that, you hit the up on the D-pad, and then you got some options at the bottom. Select part, edit parts, place parts, and go back. So I'm going to edit place parts, and I'm going to delete. And when you delete, you get your goodies back, the stuff that you put into it. I'm going to build me a little man cave here, because I'm a man and I like caves. And then you'll hear the rat-a-tat-tat of my heater over here. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. You took the day off work. Good for you. Getting gigabit speed. Yeah, no, and the prices are starting to come down for gigabit too. That's good. It used to was like some insane amount, like $10,000 a month or so. It was like only businesses could do that. Like, damn it, go away. I guess that some of that's gonna seep in there. And nothing I can do about it. That's fine. Okay, so what am I doing here? Do that. Okay. Is that? All right. Build us a little, what? I need ferrite dust too? All right, fine. Damn, that's pretty good. $80 a month for gigabit. See, my thing is, like I'm paying $60 a month for this, and the download speed's pretty insane. I mean, it's like 350, something like that. But it's the upload speed is what sucks. I only get like 10 to 11 upload. Nonprofit co-op. That's beautiful. I wish we could have something like, I think it's, I want to say it's Chattanooga that has the community internet, where it's the same way. They just pay, I think they pay out of their taxes or something. And they have crazy fast internet. Crazy fast. Yeah. Yeah, less phones. Same here. We got, I'm stuck with Spectrum. And, the nodes in this neighborhood are not exactly, great. It seems like every week there's always oh, there's an outage in your area. Oh, it's these shitty nodes that we have in this box that anybody can pretty much get access to with a crowbar. Oh, yeah. These looks like rocks with frosting on them. It's actually dihydrogen. Alright, so I'm collecting this ferrite dust because I need to build, well, that's cute. What? Seriously? I had like, that's crazy. I gotta go get some more carbon. God damn you. God damn you to hell. Yeah, fiber is definitely the way to go. These pipes, man. That's New York for you, man. I have the it's all steam heat, right? So the heat, you get the heat through the steam that comes through the pipes, but you get the steam comes through a cold pipe. You gonna get that rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-doodly boobity boom 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 bing bang. Sounds like some scat. Scooby bip 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 skibby dibby dibby dibs dib dibs.
Units received.
Who's yelling at me? Y'all crazy. Well, this planet's pretty cool so far. No crazy critters yet. This tree going down. Down, 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 down. Look at me, I'm Exxon. I'm cutting down trees in the middle of the Amazon. I think probably we'll go to 1:30. 3-hour stream is probably good enough, I think. Wouldn't you say? We did start this at 10:30. It's Friday too. There's a bunch of shows coming on tonight, I think, right? I think maybe I could be wrong. No, Yona's show, I think he comes on around 10:45. Like that. I'm trying to think of a place to do my Mundus Ultra shows, like, or time I should say, not a place. Kind of limited on the places, but so I've been doing the last couple I did on Sunday nights. I was thinking about doing another one maybe at midnight tonight. I don't know how that's going to work out though. We'll see. Since we switched to a local company, our internet has been tons better, and we got fiber optic cheaper than Cox. 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 That's funny. Rectum. That's what I call Spectrum. I call it Rectum. Because the only thing that comes out of it's shit. So we got our roof up. It's 6? Because I know Due Dissonance is on at 7. You're on cellular data hotspot. See, that's the thing. I was telling you earlier, I wanted to, I want to get a, I want to get an RV and go around the country, but I still want to have my internet. I'd still like to stream, but I don't know how good those things are on the upstream. I've heard you could get somewhat decent. You could do gaming with you could do gaming. I don't know if you could do gaming streaming though. With that, like with a hotspot. I'd love to see that though. Cause think like these people that they have they stream. Where the hell did you come from? Dirty ass house. That ain't going anywhere. I don't think this is either. $70 for unlimited data. That's pretty good. Ooh, 30 down, 3 up. The 3 up, that's gonna be probably the deal breaker. Last week, Jimmy was streaming that Rage Against the War Machine event, and she was getting over 1,000 views at one point. That's nice. I think she may have been done by the time I got on. Or maybe she was still on. I'm not sure. She was getting over 1,000 viewers or views. I mean, either one's like good, but still. All right. So now we have a house. We have a shed that we can lay low from the elements. Why is this like this? This is not supposed to be like that. Why are you like that? That's interesting. Whatever. I can imagine. All right. Now I need to build some shit in here. So first, we're gonna build this. My portable refinery in here. Next thing we need is this. And I need 20 magnetized ferrite and 1 carbon nanotube. Alright. So 20 magnetized ferrite is going to be 40 of the regular ferrite. Do I have any of that? I do have. Look at that. I got just enough. We both work from home, so ours is unlimited as well. Yeah, I guess you would have to. Damn, man, that only 3 up. That's that's a bit wild.
Technology recharge.
The good thing is if you put condensed carbon in here, you'll get carbon. You can get carbon out of it, so that's a cheap way of converting it. So you need carbon nanotube. We need 1 of those. Right now we should be able to build this thing. Rat shear. And so this is going to give us more blueprints.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, incoming storm. Oh, sad face. Too bad I'm inside where it's nice and warm and dry. Yeah, if they could work on the technology to make like those MoFis, those hot spots, if you get like 10 MPS up, that'd be great for the road for streamers. Because right now it seems like I see these streamers, they're in their vans, they're like their vans that they've got, you know, that's their home, you know, and they do these videos. They shoot the videos and they edit the videos in there, and I think they usually have to drive to like some place where there's Wi-Fi, like a McDonald's or some place like that. They get in the parking lot, you know, do that little pirate Wi-Fi from the car, and they're able to upload stuff that way. It all has to do with your carriers. Yeah. Now, I think with a hotspot, I don't think there's any restriction on it. Like at least here in New York with the cable companies, you know, they all have their territories. All right. We're going to research buildable technology. So we want a base teleporter. Let's see, I have 10 salvage data. Right. Now I need to build a biofuel reactor. Right. And we need electrical wiring. And a battery would be nice. And we don't have enough for a solar panel. We don't need a solar panel right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the save beacon. Those are always fun to have. Signal booster. You can get MoFi with double SIM slots that have carrier aggregation, so they switch between different carriers to get the best speeds. Ooh. Now you're talking that science. You're talking that crazy science. Alright, so all hell's breaking loose outside. Meanwhile, we're here. That's nice. Alright. So I want to put this back here. It's going to go right there. So I need 4 metal plating and 2 carbon nanotubes. Alright, so let's see if we can build those. Carbon should be easy. I don't know if I have enough for the 4 metal plating. I don't think I do. No, I'm going to have to get some more ferrite dust. Or this is why I save the rust. The rust turns to dust. And it doubles it. Get plenty. More money, more money, more money. Well, yeah, that's somewhere down the line, screw Google, as far as like worrying about 2 bills. That's if I can actually get these channels to, if I can get these channels to make at least money to pay for the cable, I mean, pay for the internet and pay for, you know, services like that. Yeah, we'll be in good shape. Alright, so I'm going to come back to that. That's going to take a few minutes. Meanwhile... Hey, what's that? What is... Who made this? I didn't make this. Like a hidden swimming pool. I don't like that. That looked weird. Alright, so... I need a front porch. I would like a front porch, please. Thank you. Then eventually I'm going to get some stairs. I think... Can I make some in here? Maybe? That's what I need. Sucker. And a half ramp. I don't really need that. Alright. Sweet. I know there's no windows in this place, but, you know. It's fine. What? I need pure ferrite for this? I need more carbon. God damn it to hell. Hello, Krabby McCrabby Pants. What you doing over here? Looking for love in all the wrong places. Old Krabby McCrab in too many faces. These are my neighbors. What's up, neighbors? How you doing, pal? He's like, ah, fuck you. All right, Screw. See you later tonight, buddy. Right. I'm just getting some more carbon, destroying flowers. They'll grow back. Don't worry. They always do. With a vengeance. I appreciate all y'all hanging out like this. This is fun. I'm having a good time. I guess Jimmy's show is coming up at 4 today. She changed her time. She's a little later in the afternoon. Seems to work well, too. Seems like she's getting a bigger audience in the afternoon, too, like that. So, good for her. Try to not kill too many trees and bushes. All right. So we got a little villa by the sea here. At some point, I think I'm going to build a bridge across here. Some point. Ooh, I need pure ferrite. Do I need pure ferrite? Is that right? I believe I do. All right, let's do. Just do a couple hundred. Put a little more biscuit in the thing. So I can't wait to get one of those refineries that you don't need the power for. That's going to be good. Now, I always pick up the refinery and then put it back down because if you go off somewhere, if you leave the planet, or do something like that, or teleport out, you lose all your fuel that's in there. So, and I had a bunch of fuel in there. I didn't want to lose it. I didn't want to lose it. Wow. Wowie zowies. Why? There we go. Now, I want to have a deck that goes out across. So you think I'm going to build a deck all around. So now, oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no, what did I do? I wonder how many of these I can build. Build 16. Damn it, no. Why did you do that? No. Right. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, fancy. These come out at night. It says nocturnal, didn't it? Nocturnal pollinators. These have oxygen in them too. So I'm just basically setting up a little base here. Probably going to call it quits here in about 10 minutes. This is just kind of the starter pack, if you will. Alright, so we're going to do this 2 ways. Let's see, I think I should be able to do it this way. Let's do this. You say, well, Warren, how can you break the laws of physics? Because I have a good lawyer? I don't know. No! Damn it. Perfect. Good enough. So now when I want to get shit, I just do this. And all's good in the hood. Maybe we should do this. Because I'm scared. No. We're going to be adding all kinds of stuff to this base. It's all about the base. About the base. No trouble. Alright. So, if you're skinny, you can get under there. Alright. So, this nice little beach house. Not too bad here. Now, let's see what else. So as far as this mission is concerned, it says explore the planet, expand your base. Expand your base with additional base components, extract, salvage data from buried technology, spend them at the construction research unit, search for buried technology with the train manipulator. Okay, that's stuff we've been doing. What I need to build now is a save. And I'm gonna, by God, all I need is 2 metal plating and 15 sodium nitrate. Okay. 2 metal platings. Wait a minute. Why do I have those? Where did those come from? What else do I need to build that? I need sodium nitrate. So that means I need 30 sodium for this. Right. A little fuel.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Got that. I wish you could just leave fuel in there, but they won't let you do it. They won't let you do it. All right. Before I do that, I want to go upload the base. Yay! Maybe I should put a ladder up there. So this is a little secret sneaky Pete back here. This is we're gonna put stuff back here eventually. All right. So let's see, what are the other? Now there was. Okay, there's really not much we can do right now. Base computer is up there. I want to bring it down here. I wonder if it'll let me. We'll see. Okay, we want to move it. I want to move it, move it. I want to move it, move it. It's a good spot for it right there. Yeah. Nice little spot. Okay. Get a nice screenshot of the joint. Is it on the other side? Yeah, there it is. Wow. Pretty cool when you see it from space. You know what it looks like? It looks like they used to have these little cheap drawers that you could get from like Walmart or someplace like that. And they were specifically designed for either like VHS tapes, or they're designed for like cassette tapes, like audio cassettes, that sort of thing. And it always kind of looked like that wood grain on the outside. So let's see if we can get a nice wide shot of the joint. I think that's about as far out as they'll let me go. Take the screenshot. Yeah, here we go. Yoink. So the cool thing is, like, even though I'm not playing co-op mode or whatever, it's still online. So if someone comes into this system, there's like a quintillion number of systems, I think. Quintillion number of planets or systems or something like that. It would be very hard for somebody to accidentally bump into you in one of these places. That said, it's not impossible, and it has happened a few times. All right, let's see. So that looks nice. Next time, let's see. The next thing to do is we're gonna have to build warp technology, because I don't think. Actually, you know what? Hang on a second. I want to build this. And I need 4 metal plating. So I could probably do that. Oh, that's why I did the thing. Okay. I need more metal. Or do I? What do I need? Wait, what the hell's going on here? Well, hello, whatever the hell this is. Sea grapes? This looks like sea grapes. Whatever. Whatever, man. I need, let's see. Damn it, what am I building? This? I need metal plating. Oh, I should be able to do this, no problem then. Let's do this. 1, 2, a 3, a 4. Now. Science unleashed for the first time. Wow. But Uncle Salty, there's no juice. Why would you do this with no juice? Well, we'll build juice. Now what do we need? We need metal plating and a biofuel reactor. So 1 metal plating. Okay, we can build the biofuel reactor here, like so. Hook it up like this. And then we put oxygen in here. And how much can we put in there? 40? What? That's just crazy talk. Now think about this biofuel reactor, and this didn't used to be the case. This thing will last for 50 hours. Not 50 in-game hours. Like the game out, like 50 real life ass hours. So that's like 2 days. Which is kind of cool. So you do that. I would do that in lieu of doing the solar panels, because the solar panels take a little while to get. But now we can look in our base terminus there, and there's only one place to go, and that's the screw base. And we're already there. Alright, so now the base computer's got more goodies for us. What do you got? What do you got, robot? Scanner detected unusual broadcast. Repeating 16 from the space station. The space station? They left this place and went to the space station. How did you do all this so quick? It took me like a whole month to get where you are now. Well, I've been playing this game forever, since 2017, so I've got a good like 5.5 year head start on you. But that's the thing. Look, it took me, when I first started playing this game, it took me a hell of a lot longer to get to this point, and it was so much different too. So yeah, so now we got a nice little base, little place back here for storage if we want. You know, just kind of hang out, chill. You know, stay out of the sun. Maybe put a bathroom back there or something. Yeah, you're a newbie. I mean, that's what happens with newbies. It takes time. Like I said, I've been playing this for 6 years. And I've already finished this game like 2 or 3 times as far as like the quests and stuff. So, you know. Think of any game that you've been playing for 6 years right now. And then I try and start it. And you'll be like, man, what is up with this dude? I don't know why this is doing this. It's got these little slats in it. I don't like that. Too many peeping Toms in this neighborhood. Come and look at my goodies. Look at my treats. All right, so the next thing we need to build is going to be next thing we build is going to be a pad, a landing pad for this, so this thing doesn't have to stay up here this whole time. You know what? There's a lot to learn in this game. There's a lot to learn. So don't even feel bad about it. You're probably right on par with everybody else playing this. The only reason I may have had like a sort of leg up on this game is playing Elite Dangerous, where the games are somewhat similar. You know, you have you have you know, there's exploring, and there's trading and all that stuff too. Oh man, of course. Anybody that's impatient with somebody playing a new game is an asshole. Seriously, the whole point of the game is to have fun, right? And if your buddies are struggling with it and they're not having fun, you try to help them have fun. See, encrypted egg, freebies, but there's not that many. There used to be like a whole bunch. Damn, they gotta play the Perfect Circle song or whatever. What's that group that does like this kind of like this epic anime music? Oh shit, Arcade Fire? Is that what their name is? Fortnite, I don't see myself getting into because of the pace and making you feel like you said. Yeah, those people are assholes. I'm not a first-person shooter game person. Fuck it, we're gonna stay on another hour. We're gonna go find a ship that we can sell. No. What? You know, let me... fuck off. Let me sell some of this shit. Yeah, that microtransaction BS. I'm on my lunch break now, so I have time. Oh, good. Okay, so we're gonna sell these albumin pearls and get about 222,000 for them. Salvage data you can get pretty good coin for too, but you know, initially you want to hang on to those so you can build shit. You can get your blueprints. Exosuit upgrade. I got 8 of those? Really? I could sell those? Well, we'll keep that in the bank for now. in the spank bank. Because we need to get... My goal today is to get to the anomaly. So I want to try and get... I'm pretty sure that's going to happen soon. All right. So what am I looking for? Explore the space station, find life forms to ask about the mysterious signal. Damn, that was up close and personal with that guy. That was easy. Alright, so you gotta find one of these dudes that'll like channel this dude, right? I was all up in that dude. Let me see if I can do anything else. So I really want to get okay. What? Really? I want to start making money. And I need maps. And this guy is an asshole and I gotta do this stupid shit. Oh yeah, and you get little along the way, like milestones and stuff like that. We're going back to the screw base. The blue screw base. Because we got to ask our base computer some shit. Now this is going to be funny because it's going to when you teleport somewhere, it parks your vehicle in a sometimes pretty precarious place like that. What do you guys say, computer? The traveler finds their wings, lie to us, and claim your place among the stars. Alright. Where are we going? Is that on this planet? Alright, here's another thing. So let's say it says you're like a minute out or something like that. You can sit there and boost for a minute. What are you, a drinker? Go up here. Get out of the atmosphere. Once you pass that thinly veiled wisp of smoke, then you look back down. And now you should be able to zip to it pretty quick. I don't know why the laws of physics do not apply here, but you take them as it is. So what would have taken you a minute only takes seconds to do this. And now I gotta go through this scary cloud. Now here's what you want to do too. So in the beginning, before you get like your super cool ship that you don't need to fuel up to launch, find places with these green Aquaman circles. I call them Aquaman circles because it looks like the circles that comes out of his head when he's talking to the fish. When you land on that, you don't have to pay. You don't need fuel to launch, right? So we're looking for this thing. This is going to give us our hyperdrive plans, I'm pretty sure. Log damage, partial records available. The signal has led me to the wreck of a freighter. Colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. Were those messages nothing but the misfiring circuits of a long-forgotten ruin? Nestled among the debris, I find the pilot's log, blinking, awaiting input. Yeah, aren't we all, pal? We all blinking, awaiting input. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They are followed by a short message. The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. A schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. So we need the hyperdrive in order to get out of this system. I pulled the blueprint from the computer, but this hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this here after the crash, hoping it would be found. Interesting. So yeah, this whole area here is a crash freighter. And you'll get to own a freighter in the near future. I can show you how to get one for free. Nice tips. What are you talking about, tips? Oh, the tips? Like the information? Or, I thought you meant like hair tips. I'm like, but I don't even color my hair. I'm not even on camera. I don't even know what you're saying. Yeah. Tips are always good. And it took me a while to learn the tips too. So, and then, you know, you find tips on YouTube, and there's even a wiki page for No Man's Sky. There's wiki pages for all these games, I think. But all right, so we're gonna get out of here, and we're gonna go back to our base of operations on this lovely, lovely planet. So we're gonna go back up in the sky, do this again, get out of the atmosphere. Okay, and now we're gonna look down. There's our base. Yeah, Les Bones, this game is all about the trial and error, you know? I'm pretty sure eventually I'm going to put that landing pad over here. Bloop. Of course it did. We're not done. We're not done. Stupid game crashing. That might be my sign for you should hang this up for the day. You're on 3 hours. But I wanna do a couple more things. I wanna end on my own terms, game. Alright. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. It's Friday. I know Friday doesn't mean much to some people as it does others, but you know, it has this tradition of being a fine day, the last day of the work week, you know, or the first day of the weekend. If anything, it's a vibe, I guess. Sunday has a vibe too. Sundays was always a sci-fi day for me, for like science fiction-y type stuff, or spooky stories or something, you know, like that. I always thought Sundays were a good feel for that. All right. So now we go back to the base. Hopefully this game doesn't crash again. We'll see what happens. All right. So, in order to install the hyperdrive, we got to go here to our ship, our starship, and we are going to install technology. Okay, so I need a microprocessor, 4 of them. Well, I need 5 of them total. and I need some chromatic metal. So that means I need copper. Let's see what I got. I don't have that much copper. How much chromatic metal do I have? 64. I think I got enough. So I need to go shopping. Wait a minute, what's this? What's up here? What do I gotta go there? Oh, I see. Alright, so now I can, from my base, I can, this orange side is the space stations. So usually the bases, you'll see the little icon there too. Oh, you love the ship you have now? I was playing a game by myself, and I came across one of those solar sail ships. This guy, I had enough bones to buy it off of him, so it's an S-class solar ship. So you have let's look at this ship for example. So this says C48 plus 24. That means 48 slots for cargo and 24 slots for technology, right? And it's a C class. So you have, I think that's kind of the new grading thing now. You have S, then A, then B, then C. Like S being superior, I guess. I don't know, for lack of a better term. Alright. So I need, right. C traveled 15,000 kilosteps. I need 4 of these. And now, let's see, I need copper. If I can find copper. Copper or that metal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those are pretty cool looking ships. I like those. See, these are all garbage. This is like, what is this? This is a fighter class, but it looks junk. There's a fighter class. It looks like something out of 70s Battlestar Galactica. That's a hauler. Let's see if any of these guys are selling copper or chromatic metal. What's up, Chief? What you got? You do have copper. Take that off your hands. Thank you. And what about you, sir? You're not an unattractive person at all. Reminds me of those 1950s conceptual renditions of what they thought the future would look like. Yeah, I know, right? I know what you're talking about too. I can't remember the name of him either. Oh, also when you're buying stuff, you'll see demand. And if you see negative demand, that's great for buying. And if you see positive demand, that's great for selling. It means you can get a little more profit out of it. And this means you're going to save some money. Okay. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, futuristic retro. It's kind of like Fallout 4. Like that style. Alright, so now I got my goodies. I can go down here and build this shit. But I gotta make some metal first. I'm trying to think of what that's called, Les Bones. I can't remember. Alright, so what do we need for the starship? So this needs chromatic metal, so we need 61. That means 122 copper. Okay, right. We got plenty of copper now. We'll just do 200.
Technology recharge.
Retrofuturism. That's what it's called. Retrofuturism. Yeah, I think that the Jetsons kind of had that too. Their vision of what the future looked like from the 60s. Because, I mean, what was the Jeffersons? What year does the Jeffersons take place? I want to say it's like 2020 or something. Let's look that up real quick. Come on, slow phone. Come on. Today, motherfucker. What year is the Jetsons? So the Jetsons. Oh, okay. So the Jetsons is 2062. So that's another 40 years. So I think it came out in 62. You know how you'll see some of the 100 years into the future. And now we're only 40 years away from it. Oh boy. Okay. Got plenty for that. We got plenty for that. So now we have a warp drive, a hyperdrive. But
Technology recharge.
we don't have any fuel for it yet. And I don't think we have. We need to build a warp cell, but we need antimatter. And we need an antimatter housing. And we don't have stuff for either of that. Alright, so do my little trick here. Okay. Let's save this. Save, because you never know when the game's gonna crash and that autosave thing doesn't work. Okay. Got a little porch here. And we need to craft warp fuel. We need to find an antimatter recipe. Okay, so we got to go somewhere to get it. Look at that. Let's return to the ship. Auto diagnostics report. Hyperdrive successfully installed. Hyperdrive fuel status empty. My hyperdrive is complete. Perhaps I really will find answers out there amidst the stars, but without warp cells, I will be going nowhere. I need to find a source of antimatter. Right. Oh, I gotta do this from orbit. Alright, fine. Fine. Go up into the clouds. Hi, everybody. I'm up in this space. All spacing out. Alright, antimatter trace detected. Where are we going? 2 days? Y'all crazy as a tree full of fucked owls. Oh, you still love this? Alright, 2 days. 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 Amaze your friends by gargling and making that sound. Alright, we gotta go to the chocolate chip cookie planet, apparently. Damn, this looks like a brownie. This place looks like a brownie. I want to eat this planet. I want to eat this planet. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Now it says... Okay, so it says to land here and then go search, but pretty sure it's over here. Now, unfortunately, I don't think this place has free parking. When I say free parking, I mean a place to park that lets you take off without spending any fuel. So, sad face. This is nuclidic atmosphere, whatever that means. Damn, this is the hell planet. Oh, it's radioactive. I'm a radioactive. Radioactive. Doom. Alright. So when you save at these things, you also get nanites. We're gonna go inside, I'm gonna show you. With this. Don't miss out on your nanites. And these things, do not mess with these things. These are what attract the devil, okay? You mess with these eggs, at some point you're gonna have to. Well, let me get my shit and then I'll show you. Well, there's green funk coming out of there, man. Somebody eating too many burritos. The spicy variety. Alright, so here. Let's get the goop. We can always use that goop later. I promise you, it has a function. Terminal online. Selecting key, decrypting. Success. The terminal is clogged with an unnerving, pulsating slime. Nevertheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance reacts violently. I make a note to avoid getting closer. The device opens, revealing a single unblinking crimson eye. Uh-oh. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter, accompanied by a strange message. You will find us when the time is right. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. Alright, so now I can craft antimatter. Can I also craft... Yes, I can. The antimatter housing. So I'm going to do both. Now I'm going to make the warp cell that I need. Bingo was his name. Oh. Alright, how do I get out of here? Alright. So, you may be asking, hey Warren, what's up with them eggs? Now, I saw you in a cave earlier in this episode, peeling them back, and instead of face huggers inside, there were little balls of light, which there are. But first, before all hell breaks loose, we'll get this technology module. Yeah, yum yum nummins. Okay, let me get rid of that.
Radiation protection.
Let's show you what these things do. So I want to shoot that one. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, the devil! Where did Satan come from? See, now I could go get that, but then I'd die. If I had like super, I don't know, shields and stuff like that, I'd totally be down to go get it. They're not really worth that much, though. That's the thing. See, they're all chilling. Eventually, they're gonna, like, settle in and, see, I could shoot one right now. Ah! Poppy is stupid! Hey, Poppy is stupid! Hey, if you're gonna ask a question, chop chop. See, then after a while they go into the ground and that's it. I thought you were gone. You still playing? Get a job, you hippie. Yeah, Hanna-Barbera did have some great sound effects. Wish they didn't remove... Why? You want to know when you were here? You were here like an hour ago, weren't you? Anyway, that's what those things are, so... Just saying, let the buyer beware. There may be some craziness involved. Okay. So now... I want to go ahead and save this again because I'm paranoid. He was, I said, I was axing a question. I was axing. That's why they ax. That's what the kids say. Let me ask you a question. Create antimatter, use access to, okay. I already did that. Now I need to fuel this up. So like 4 of those fill it up. Yeah, they removed the timestamps from the mobile app. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm assuming Les Bones is on mobile right now. Screw Google, you doing the same? You're on your phone watching this? We're gonna end, I said I was gonna end this at 1:30 and then I totally lied to people. So yeah. So now what do I gotta do? So the next thing is warp to another system, use a quick menu to access the galaxy map. When in space, use the galaxy map to warp to a new star system. Okay. Alright, so that's what we're doing. To the stars. Now, I already have a base. God damn it, again? Seriously? What is going on with this game, yo? I think this update may have broke it. I've never seen it do this like this. I'm not doing anything funky with it. I'm not using any mods or anything. I don't know what's going on. Sorry. Swear to God, we're gonna end this stream at some point. At some point, it will end. So you're on the cell phone? Okay. Are those sperm? Yona, why you gonna be asking about sperm? Yona, did you crash this game when you asked about sperm? Because I'm gonna totally blame you if that's what happened. Probably not, but you know. So yeah, so we're gonna fly off into space and go to this next system as soon as this loads up, hopefully. I know maybe we'll edit those parts out. Right. Alright, so hit the bottom on the D-pad and then go to galaxy map. Okay. So it's your galaxy map. This is where you're at right now. Now, this little Jake leg dotted line thing that's going on, that's if you want to go to the galactic core. And eventually you do. If you want to go to another galaxy, that's where you go. So I'm going to expand this, and you'll see some information there. It says fuel generation, cell 52.6%, buy -17.4%, and satisfactory. So we don't want satisfactory. We don't want low mediocre system. We want to find a really good system. So I hit B so I could do free explore. And I'm going to do, free explore. And then I'm also going to use life form And I believe the red are the Viking. The yellow might be, I think, are something else. I think those may be just like systems that don't have space stations in them. So we only go so far because we'd be out of range. Anomalous signal blocking warp. Interesting. This means not supposed to go there yet. You could just say that. Okay. So you kind of have to hunt and peck a little bit. We only know data for our system, so what we're going to do is we're just going to go to this one, the Korvax. That's where the robots live. Let's go to the Korvax system. What's wrong with your car? I don't think I could ever own a car that was in the made in the 2000s because I wouldn't be able to work on it. So we're in a developing economy, 3 planets, and unstable. It means like war could break out at any time. Who is this? Starship monitoring system reports error, guidance system malfunction, searching for other routes, searching. Obtained destination in 16 kilolight seconds. Okay, accept new guidance. Sure, why not? Guide plotting route. Alright, so you hit the left stick and you can see what kind of planets these are. But you don't get to discover them until you actually land on them. Low atmosphere planet. Okay. Erupting planet. Okay. Let's go here. But first, before I do anything, the first thing I do when I go to a new system is go to the space station. So that way, I can teleport here if need be. You can't teleport to a space station that you've never actually physically been in. So that's how that works. So we have to physically go in here. Power steering system leak, high pressure line removal and replacement. Yikes. I hope it doesn't cost you an arm and a leg. We're gonna go to that place in a second. But first thing I want to do when you're in here, if you got the money, is you go in here and get you another slot. If you want one. So you go to this dude, and he's got this exosuit upgrade. And for 10 grand, oh, 100,000. What? No, thank you, scientist. 125,000. Frick that. My right is leaking, had me freaking busted out the tools and got me tweaking. Your driving was peaking, but then your old lady was shrieking because she thought y'all were going antiquing, and turns out you were and I got nothing else after that. Alright. But yeah, let me show you this up here real quick. Hello, ugly ship. This looks like a dildo. Hello. So you go up here in the space station, right? There's a lot of shit you can do in space station. So if you got a ship you want to scrap, you can do that here. If you want to change your appearance, you can do that here. This guy, you check in with him and see if he's got, or she, or they have anything worthwhile to buy. I've only got 58 nanites, so I can't purchase anything, but I can show you. There's B class, C class, and they're all kind of cheap-ish. It's the S class that you want. Don't cheap out and get these A's. The A's are alright, but just for a little bit more, this is what you want. So this one has underwater protection. This one has toxic protection. Hey gamer, good to see you, man. Your mom's still in the hospital only for a few days. Well, I hope she gets out soon. Hope she's recovering quite nicely. Yeah, so you see these are pretty expensive, 600 and something for that. Okay, so if you ever get, but if you ever like, if you're out in the wild and you find stuff, like you find a C class shield module or B class, whatever, or even an A class, but just hang on to it, and then you can sell it to these dudes and get nanites for it, and then you can buy something you really like. You fell asleep around midnight last night. I fell asleep. Man, what time did I go to bed? I don't know. The night before I went to bed about 8:30. I was so tired. Still somewhat tired, but that's okay. This you can buy. You can purchase a new multi-tool if you want. Because you always start off with the basic everything, basic multi-tool, basic ship, basic stuff for your exosuit. So this guy is for your exosuit. This guy is if you have like exocraft, like whatever you have. But these are all upgrades, right? So like for your underwater submarines or your Land Rovers or whatever you have, that's what that's for. This dude is for your spaceships. So if you want to get upgrades for your spaceship, this is for like your hyperdrive, your pulse engine, your phase beam, whatever you got. See, I'd love to get one of those, but I only got 58 nanites. So the goal today is to get to the anomaly, and once we get to the anomaly, we're going to call it a day. Hopefully we can do that within the next 15 minutes. And this is your multi-tool person. This is where you buy upgrades on here. All these space stations are pretty much the same, kind of the same layout. If you want to upgrade your multi-tool, you can do that here. You can also upgrade your ship over here if you want to, but it usually costs you a lot of coin. It's not really worth it. It's more worth it to just do it while the game is progressing. It's more fun too. Look at this evil looking creature of the night. Alright, so let me show you what's on the other side here. Oh, yeah, this is No Man's Sky gamer. I started one from the very beginning, so we've been going on almost 4 hours now. But you started, you know, with nothing. So this is the back room where they sell pot. No, I'm kidding. This is where they sell fentanyl. Early in the game, when you don't have that many resources, go ahead and search through here, get you some carbon. Get you some carbon. So you'll always need carbon for something. Here's one of these trade terminals. If you want to buy shit, it's here. We don't have anything we need to buy right now. This down here, you have to unlock it with one of those passes that, and it's truthfully, it's not worth it. It is not worth it, little mister. Okay. But look out here. Look on these tables. Sometimes there's a little treat for you. Let's go to the other side here. Show you what's over here. Because in the next episode, we're going to go Sanford and Son. We are going to find junkers, and we're going to get them and salvage them and make lots of coin. But we need some maps. Okay. So this is the cartographer. This is where you get all your maps, right? So if I want to exchange for specific maps, you have to have navigation data. Fortunately, I have 40 of them, 44 actually, thanks to that planet that had all the freaking stuff on it. All right, so let's talk to this dude, and we're going to get salvage maps, and I'll show you what they look like. So, specific maps. Here's what we're looking at. If you want a planetary chart, this is like if you're looking to get new blueprints and stuff like that, they'll have them at these places that I think you got to break into. This one here, and you'll see these different logos on here. So this has a green like building, and then this one has, it's red with, looks like a target. That's what we want. These are distress signals, and these are ships that have crashed and the pilot's dead or something, and we can go and claim these ships. So I'm gonna get 10 of these, so we'll have them, because not all of them pay out. Not all of them pan out. Planetary chart, if you're looking for an inhabited outpost of some kind, that's what you use. This one is for ancient artifact sites. This purple. This here with the yellow is if you're looking for the location of a nearby settlement. Settlements is its own kettle of fish. That's like a whole bunch of responsibility. I've done that on a couple of these games, and they're kind of fun at first, but then after a while, it's just like, oh, come on. Dude. This is work. I don't want to work in a game. And finally, you have exosuit upgrade charts. That's where you find these drop pods. And drop pods, you usually have to have certain elements with you in order to unlock the exosuit inventory upgrade. And all that does is just open up another space in your inventory, whether it be in your technical slots or in your cargo. So we've gotten our emergency cartographic data. The rest of these fools, like, you can go to this dude and you can get jobs usually if they like you enough. The Explorers Guild, so they do not seem interested in the data I have to offer. Perhaps the mission listings agent on the station may have a way to prove my work. And that person, it should be here. The mission listing station agent. But they don't have anything right now. Usually those come up pretty soon. There's another merchant trade thing, and then if you go back here, wait, what is this? This is new. Okay, maybe it's not. I thought that was something. They're always adding new shit to this game. So, and then back here is just kind of like the hangout spot. This people just usually just chill, smoke weed, you know, just kind of hang out, check out the pink atmosphere. It's going to be an unscheduled layover at this smoking hole in the ground. What hole? Give it a minute. Ah. Thanksville for the Shanksville. Is that what you're saying there, Yona? Yeah, so when you see stuff like this, grab it. It's free navigation data. Like I said, you can buy all kinds of junkers. Alright, so now we gotta go find, what, warp fuel? We have to find more warp fuel because we're in the wrong... Any place you choose for the first time is usually the wrong place to go, but it's not your fault. You can't really tell. So this place is going to hook us up with some more fuel, even though we could technically make it ourselves at this point. But, you know, it's early in the game. Save yourself some money. We'll go to the low atmosphere planet. Boing. 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 Should name those the company K Runch, as in crunch, because that's what those planes do, is just crunch. All right, this is one of those dead planets. Wow, coming up on 4 hours. It's probably the second longest stream I've done. It's 4 hours, I think. I normally do like 2 hours. Alright, we'll land here. Whee! I like these planets because you can kind of go up extra high. Whee! Okay. So now, remember this guy? You may remember him from that haunted house where we shot one of those things, and all of Satan's demons came out. All right, look at this place. This is kind of cavernous in here. This is kind of spooky. I like this or not. All right, so we gotta go 370 something steps this way. Go into the depths of hell. All right. Ooh, look at that pretty place. Oh no! Oh no! Don't fall in the holes. Kit Kat Airlines, break me off a piece of that flotation device. Water landing again. Shanghai Sprock Sticks. Alright, so this is I guess it's a temple or something, but they usually have these little, things here. This is so you can learn the language. Yes, accept the knowledge. Good thing is they only go through all that business on one of them. So if we do this one, it'll just go bling, thank you. This one over here will just go bling, thank you. This is why we need to start World War III with the Chinese. Oh, because they laid off the Jetsons. None of this matters. This first, last business, it's all part of the thing. Just give me the fuel. Yes, I've seen the eye. Okay. So you just go through this business, and then you get your warp cell. Yay, Christmas. Now you can go back to your ship, wherever the hell that is. Where the hell is my ship? There it is, that way. This is a sad and lonely place. Just trying to find excuses to get a new DLC. Crimson Eye sounds like a bloody butthole. That is something nobody needs. Bloody ass is not a clean ass.
Life support power low.
Alright. So now we're finally starting to run down on life support, which is fine. You just go in here, find your life support thing, and then charge it up. Oxygen works. You can use a life support gel if you got it. There's dioxide. You can get those on the cold planets. Alright, so now we're in good shape. We got this fuel. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Okay. Explore nearby planets or search in a new system. Access the galaxy map. Okay, in space, use your galaxy map to search for clues. I don't know where it is. Let's see. Oh. Derp. I got to put fuel in here. In the warp cell.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Now, let's look at the galaxy map. What do we got here? Viking. So, I was here. Right? And then I zoomed over to here. To Omanami. Osmondius. I want to find another spot. Let's go. So I need an indium drive to go here. Probably need one for there too. Yep. Cadmium. Corvax. Let's go there. Let's see what that does. Coming up on hour 4. The beginning of hour 5. Alright, so we're in the Igusuki mining. Oh, this is a prosperous economy. That's good. You want to be like in a prosperous, immaculate, that sort of thing. That's where all the good ships are. What is this beast? This looks like the devil. Oh, it's a temperate planet. Alright, let's see what this guy wants. Incoming transmission. Source unknown. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. I'm... Alright. You do whatever. None of this matters. You left me. Why did you... Tell them you don't understand. Whatever, you're sorry. Of course you'd say that. Of course you... Just like the others. So this is all part of the Artemis storyline. Coordinates received. Now let's go. Before we go, let's hang out at the space station. Let's say hi to the peeps. Whenever the window rolls down and a fellow pal and motorist asks me where I'm headed, I always say back to the gas pumps. God, it's been 20 years since I've owned a vehicle. I have no idea what gas is like now. Alright, so we did this. Let's go. I want to get to the anomaly, damn it. Once we get to the anomaly, we'll be in high cotton, as they say. Alright, this looks like this is a temperate planet. I don't know what that means, but there's star bulb on here. We fly up Uranus again, I'll get the Crimson Eye all over again. That's how we got it in the first place. Alright, let's go get this thing first. Let me go to this planet first. Come on. This is a parched planet. Oh my, do declare I'm parched. Cactus flesh, activated copper, pyrite, and salt. Alright, so I ran out of gas, but I have this tritium. Like I said, all you gotta do is find an asteroid field, blow up some asteroids. Interesting. That was all gold, but you can buy tritium too, I think, but it's just easier. Just go up in the asteroids and go get it. This planet looks like it's going through a storm. You can tell. You get all those like weird looking clouds that look like angry smoke. That means there's a storm going on. A lot of times the visibility is shit. So when you come into this planet, you never know if you're going to hit the ground or not. Alright, so the storm is clearing. Whee! So here we go. This is a hot ass planet. It's hot. Oh man. Okay, so another tip. On these planets like this, oh hello, person of interest. You scan these fuckers. Any more? Okay. Alright, so these gravitino balls, do not touch these. If you do, these two, these silvery ones up, or these gold ones, these, do not touch them unless you absolutely need them. You absolutely need them. Grab them and then run like hell because sentinels will come after you. They are not fucking around. God damn it again? Motherfucker. I gotta see what's up with this game. I got to see what is up with this game. I don't know what is going on. This is the 4th time this game has crashed today. So, I hate doing research. I hate doing work when I just want to play, but I'm gonna have to work to find this. So, yep, sperm again. Was gonna try and stop at 2:30. Was gonna try and stop at 1:30, but that didn't happen. See, I don't know how Twitch does it. I don't think you need to have like OBS. I think you can just stream. You could just hook your game into that somehow and just stream out of that. I don't know how that works. I wish YouTube would do that. Exactly. More work, less play makes Bulla a dull boy.
Extreme night temperature detected.
And now it's nighttime and it's cold. Fuck that. Alright, so what do I gotta do next? Oh, I gotta... The Traveler's Pinpoint. Extreme Sentinel Planet. That means these fuckers are all over the place. Hello, creature. Please don't eat me. I think I may have found... Ah, look at that! It's a ship! Hell yeah! Alright. We may have lucked out, gents and ladies and all others. What?
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Damn, I'm glad I had that shit on me. There are no signs of life. There's only a static of a broken communicator. Extract records. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans and upgrade for my mining beam. Yay! So that's where you get the advanced mining laser. So we got that. We'll plug that in at some point. See if there's any goodies in here. Yona, what time's your show tonight? Don't you usually do one like around 10:45? Went to upstate New York. No signs of life. You know, I've been sorta upstate. Not way upstate, but went up. I've been to Connecticut a few times. I had to take Metro North up that way. Beautiful country. I kind of miss those small towns like that, you know. Been in the big city, LA and New York for 20 years. You know, you kind of forget. All right, so we have here, our friends, we have a spaceship that we can have. But first, I want to get this because this is close. Yeah. Yep. So what you do here is like, all right, so this ship, you hit the X like you're trying to get into it, right? And you look at all the stuff. So this thing is missing its launch thrusters and metal plating and a hermetic seal. So this is what we're going to do with this. This is a C class. This is kind of a garbage ship, but it's worth a little money. So we're going to claim it. All right. So now, when I look at my starship, I see this one instead of the other one. But that's okay. We'll get back to it. So I want to fix this up enough to where I can launch it.
Shields down.
So we're going to fix the launch thrusters.
Component prepared.
See that dihydrogen jelly? I told you it was going to come in handy.
Prepared.
Okay, so now we got metal plating and a hermetic seal. Hermetic seal, there we go. And we want to do a metal plating. Okay. Let's fix that. Now,
Component prepared.
my little pixies and elves,
Technology prepared. Weather warning.
we're fixed.
Incoming storm.
So watch this. 10:45 to midnight Gotham time. Oh, so you're done at midnight? Interesting. Okay. Good to know. But sometimes you go over. So I'm flying this bad boy. You're like, why do you want this rust bucket? Here we go. All right. Zoop. Good to know. I'm going to catch you in a second. First, I got to go sell this hunk of junk. That's the temperate planet. That's true. It's very unpredictable when you have a guest on. Unless they tell you up front that they have a hard out. You know, like they say, okay, I can do 1 hour only. That's about as long as I can go. Then you kind of have an idea. You keep an eye on the clock, that sort of thing. But if you're just shooting the shit and they're like, man, I ain't got, man, we can stay on here forever and ever if you want to. You know, then you'd be like, well, okay. Then you can go on a pretty good bit. Ooh, almost fucked up, y'all. All right. So, if you ever get navigation data, hang on to it because you can turn it into maps that you can find garbage ships like this and sell them for scrap and make decent amount of coin right off the bat. We're gonna do this right here. So don't be flying in your own ship when you come on here and then try to swap to the other ship because you're not gonna be able to do it. You have to fly up in the junker. And we're gonna go to this little thing here. Where to find upgrades, don't care about that. Upgrade starship, don't care about that. Claim scrap worth 710,000 units. Alright. Now here we go. So let's claim the scrap. Make sure you got plenty of slots too in your cargo, on your personal exosuit cargo. Because you're gonna be getting some parts. Okay. Alright, so we got all this shit. Now, they should have given us some upgrades that are just kind of garbage. So we'll do purchase, but we're going to hit sell instead. Now you see this? C. All well and good, but C is just a waste of a slot. It's S or nothing. Save up for the S. Alright, so I'm going to sell these. And I still don't have enough to get like an S class or anything, so I'm not worried about that. Now you could do this one of two ways. You can go back here to the, you know, where they're smoking crack back here, and you can sell these new parts that you just got on here. Like say, let's see. So storage augmentation. The demand is pretty good, so that's a good price for you. That's what you want. This plus 2.3. So we can sell this storage. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so you don't want to sell this. Because this one actually... Its technology module harvested from the remains of a salvaged starship may also be collected from freighter, crash sites, or salvaged during frigate expedition, can be used to expand starship storage capacity at the space station starship outfitter. So we can use this and expand our thing. But I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to sell it or use it or anything right now. We'll see what else we got in here to sell. Oh, here we go. The spool of nano cables, we can get rid of those. That's all that is good for is selling. So we can sell those. And then you have recycled circuitry, same thing. And we had pluses on the demand, so that means we were going to get a little bit more than we would anywhere else. Um, so now if you look, we have 810,000 units. Not too shabby. And I think we're going to end it here. I think this is a good place to end it. Always get the freebies. They put it out for you. Don't be unkind. You know, take advantage of their hospitality. All right. So let me go down here. And like I said, one of the ways to save in this game is to get in your ship and jump out. But what we're going to do, we're going to come back to this place. All right. So I want to go back to my pad and do a hard save. We'll go back to that our little cabana by the water, the screw base. We'll go through the tunnel of love here. All right. And we'll go over here. We will save this, and we're in a good spot. So, that's it for today. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Yona, Les Bones, Screw Google. Who else did we have in the mix? I know Brandy was here. Gamer. Miguel was here at one point, I know. And I think that's it. I think that's it, baby. There were some newbies that came in too earlier. Who were they? MO8. And there was somebody else too. I can't remember. I see you don't want to play with it. Oh, I see you don't want to watch the stream, apparently. You're only 4 hours and 18 minutes late. Jimmy, is it? So, yeah, speaking of Jimmy, I believe, oh, you just woke up? That's what I figured. I figured you, slept late. Because I started this, it was like 7:30 your time we started, so just testing out some settings on OBS, and for some reason this game likes to crash, so I'm gonna have to figure out why it's crashing that much. So I don't like that. That's not good for the things. Yeah, I was an early gamer today. The last couple of days, yeah, I've just been sick the last couple of days. Just hadn't felt right. And Jimmy working out those muscles, shoveling that snow like that. Welcome to Chicago. So anyway, I think at 3 o'clock Eastern, all these times are Eastern, Black Bear News with Kevin is on YouTube and Rockfin. Jimmy, are you doing a show at 1 p.m. your time, 4 p.m. Eastern? Is that right? She's been doing really well. I think since she moved that show to later in the afternoon, she's gotten more people to watch too. So, good on you. So that's a pretty good show. So that's going to be it for today. Yona is on at 10:30 tonight Eastern. Hi Yona and the lower cast. Always a good time. Always has great music. Good stuff on there. Not quite sure what else is going on this evening. Not sure if we're going to do Mundus Ultra at midnight tonight. We will see. how that goes. Yeah. So anyway, thanks for everybody for hanging out. This was a fun time. Um, kind of a good news, bad news, good news on the OBS settings front. I think I found the right settings. Bad news on the why is this game crashing 4 times. So we'll see how that works. Um, Rage Against the War Machine views helped immensely. Going to try to get my viewers to come to our show tomorrow too. Yeah, definitely. The more the better. Um, you know, that's the fun spot. The Saturday night, midnight slot here on the East Coast. So, uh, yeah, be sure to check us out for that for the secret show. Definitely doing a Mundus Ultra Sunday, probably around 6 p.m. right before Due Dissidence comes on at 7 p.m. Eastern. And and Monday, this coming Monday, Jose Vega is going to be on Extra Bulla Live. It's going to be fun. Talk about his muckraking activities going around to these where these politicians are holding these little town hall type things and just basically getting in their face and asking them these hard questions the mainstream media is not asking them. So it'd be good to talk to him, and he's a fellow New Yorker too, so we can talk shit about Eric Adams, the mayor here, who's a real piece of shit. Uh, Only the shit libs like him. I think that's basically how it is now. Only if you're a politician and people like you, then you must be a shit lib, or you're a MAGA or something like that. It just because everybody else just hates politicians. But that's for another time and another place. Thanks everybody for coming out. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your afternoon, and keep gaming. Gaming is fun. Gaming is good. Doesn't matter how old you are. Play games. Have fun. Life's too short. Peace out, home slices.